Hello, my heroes and villains. Why am I not bouncing? I just opened this. It's me, the ever illustrious Saucy's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. Oh, why are you... Okay. Haha! Now I'm bouncing. I'm real. It's me. We're back! In Honkai Impact 3rd! We're doing stuff. We're doing the next chapters. I don't remember what we're doing. How the fuck do I get there? You'd think I'd, like, remember this UI by now. I really hope Raven sticks around. I like her. And I don't think it's just because I like Nat in Star Rail. I just think she's neat. Ah! We're doing 15 through 17 today, actually. Not just 15 and 16. Unless things go super, super long, my plan for streams is in general to do, like, each segment of these. Like, we're gonna do LGD today, which it looks like Durandal's finally gonna show up, maybe, which might give me my, what do you calls it? My theory might come true. Like next week we'll do this, and the week after we'll do this, etc., etc. That's the plan anyway, but it might not come true. Why didn't it show me 17? Like, this is 15, 16, 17, but it only shows 15 and 17. Oh well. Alright. Why do you put me over here? Put me at the beginning. Durandal, let's go! I like Durandal. I really like playing as the one that I have. Pixel Vimmer Labs, North Africa, the day before the Ark City incident. This place was once a modern city that served as a hub between Europe and Africa. It was a beautiful Mediterranean metropolis that never slept. And then a single Honkai eruption transformed it into a dead city in the middle of a lifeless desert. Is this the one where May erupted? Yet it was for these reasons that the city became Shixel's ideal testing ground. Attention all personnel, test firing 42 of the second divine key will commence in 5 minutes. Alarm sirens could be heard throughout the city. The countdown was broadcast at every corner. The countdown reached 0, a cannon in the heart of the city roared and shook every grain of sand. Oh! A giant pillar of light shot up to the sky. The beam seemed powerful enough to cleave the world in two. The light then collided with something in midair. The beam shattered a portion of the sky like a giant mirror and released a rain of broken shards. Hello? The shattered opening revealed a realm of chaos. Stars of ill omen blinked within the roiling darkness. Divine key firing success! Initial stage 1, energy output stabilized. Quantum interference wedding confirmed. Hundreds of shades materialized from the chaos, seeping through the broken gap and falling to the earth below. While these shades tore through the sky, the space-time fabric itself seemed to have tilted to one side. Blonde Valkyrie calmly observed the chaotic scene that unfolded before her. This reminds me of Symphogear. Quantum shadow incursions detected. All yours, Master Durandal. Roger. Durandal calmly gave her answer and dove straight into the battle. Why is the, like, sound gone? Okay, that was weird. I don't know if this is the Durandal that I have, but it definitely plays the same. Oh, I can destroy these pillars. Cool. Blam! What is this fire aura?
とことん付き合いましょう。大丈夫。全力を出します。ついてき、勝負はもう決しました。覚悟してください。
I think this is the one that I have, because this is exactly what it does. I definitely didn't dodge that. I disagree wholeheartedly. Blam! I missed, but no, it wasn't there. It was not in the range of this. I disagree, video game. Targets eradicated. Coordinates updated. Please head to the next location. The energy has reached. Key energy has reached operational threshold. Quantum dimension breached. Prep stage 2 for coordinate observation. Stage 2 will start any moment, Master Durandal. Please await further orders. Having observed the test many times, Durandal knew the protocols like the back of her hand. 10 Hyperion-class Honkai reactors ran at maximum capacity beneath the city. Those reactors powered the second key to breach the space-time barrier and create a tunnel to deceive Quanta. But unstable quantum interface wedding would cause quantum shadows to materialize in the local dimension. Durandal's mission was to defend the Divine Key and defeat the invading shadows. But deceived Quanta was not the object of these experiments. Reaching the operational threshold of the Divine Key made Stage 2 possible. The key could then create a tunnel that goes straight through the quantum dimension and enter the unknown. The Terra Incognita, where laws governing the universe and the ultimate truth of life came into being. The imaginary tree. I had a feeling that's where we were going with this. I've heard a great many things about the imaginary tree. Hell! Charge! You can't charge me, bitch! This was the thing that really sold me on Durandal. The just like impaling and slamming of them. This is really funny because it can't move. I feel like I pinned that to the ground. Okay, so when Durandal is in her charging states, she just like does not take damage or get interrupted. Meanwhile, at Chixel HQ, here's that bitch. Otto's eyes followed the rapidly changing data sheets displayed on the lab monitors. The data was streamed from the African base and provided information about firing of the Divine Key. Otto's lab was equipped with the most advanced Solian computers. Even then, finding useful hints of the astronomical values of data was near impossible. Divine Key out of power. Tunnel collapse in 5, 4. The key required The key required vast power to fire and sustain its beam. Otto had less than a minute to make his observations. He must make sure that every moment counts. 3, 2, 1. Tunnel collapse confirmed. The test run has ended. The massive data stream ground to a halt. Otto waited for his computers to generate a result. Vast amounts of resources were poured into this project because the Overseer needed a few numbers. Numbers that he had always been looking for. Numbers that he had yet to find. This is probably because of, I think it was in Second Eruption. He saw truth from Full Metal Alchemist, but can't remember it. Results compiled. Total nodes observed, a lot. Deviation units from target nodes, 54. 54. Our progress seems limited. Otto's voice gave no hints of frustration. He understood the difficulty of these tests. He had less than a minute to observe a near infinity of targets. According to his calculations, the tunnel must be kept open for at least 80,000 hours to find a probable answer. He was not interested in the false realities offered by the bubble universes. He must speed things up. A more efficient method for firing the divine key must be found. Is this, is he using Void Archives for this, or is it a different key? This remained the only way to fulfill his wish before the Honkai destroys human civilization. Seems we would need the Herrscher of the Void and her powers. Ah, that's why he wants Kiana so bad.
この戦闘は勝たなければいけません。とことん付き合いましょう。
Hello. Poor scaffolding. Get back here. Come on! Oh. She like kicked it in the air that time. So her ult fills the bar and does that? Oh, or is that based on the stacks I have? I can't tell what... You know what? I think actually I do. Because I think there was like a field effect? Yeah, okay. So when we're in this, my hold attack is the million stab, not the charge. All quantum shadows neutralized. Orders from HQ. The experiment is ended, Master Durandal. Please report back to base. Roger. Vimmer Labs, 1 kilometer underground. The facility bustled with activity. Work begun with the end of every test. Instruments must be switched off or reset. The site must be cleared. The Viren facility was dedicated to experiments using the second key and could withstand any surface-level attacks. Yet this key installation was only defended by a single Valkyrie. And this Shixel ace rested in her quarters with a stern look on her face. Vita. She had just read the Artemis report sent by her adjutant Rita Roseweiss. The most powerful Valkyrie of Shixel left her quarters without a word. Okay, so now we're heading over to Arc City. Bam, bam, bam. 3 hours later. The night sky lit up and illuminated the entirety of Arc City. The residents looked upon this with wonder. They would never know that they had just escaped the clutches of death. Nor would they notice the savior of the city plunging lifelessly towards through the clouds. No one noticed, except for one. Mei dashed across the city's skyline, hoping to catch Kiana and break her fall. Enemy mechs closed in from all sides. Mei could not afford to slow down. I'm here, Kiana! You'll be coming home with us! Out of my way! I really don't like playing most of the Meis that we've gotten so far. Like, the Herrscher of Thunder is really fun, but I don't particularly find the others fun. I cannot tell what is spending or gaining me back these cores. I am stuck in this corner. Okay. Okay, I think hold attack suspending the cores. May kept swinging her blade. It was the only thing she could do. She finally broke through the final defenses. She was so close to finding her friend, to Kiana. Oh. So, did Rita freeze these? Oh, hi, Durandal. Before May got any closer, a brilliant blue comet fell from the heavens. The light faded and revealed the blonde Valkyrie who stood in her way. You're the Valkyrie they call Durandal. Greetings, Swad and May. Oh! What? Is it supposed to happen? She's supposed to attack me right at the end? The wielder of the Divine Key Abyss Flower and the Ace S-rank Valkyrie of Shixel. May, an ex-Valkyrie, knew about Durandal's fearsome exploits. May faced the legend of Shixel, but she would not back down from the fight. My orders are to retrieve Kiana Keslana. May drew a deep breath and tightly gripped her weapon. You will not take her! Yeah, I don't see why these are different. I talked about this last time. I don't see why these are different stages. Especially since Durandal was on the stage in the last map and attacked me. What is execution value? If that fills, do I just get like one shot? This feels like a fight I'm not supposed to win, but I'm gonna do my best. This should come to an end. Okay, it was a do enough damage. Or maybe time. I was gonna say, she had a lot of health. Oh, no, it's still going, never mind. No, it's not, okay. It's over, Raiden May. You stood no chance against me. I'll fight. It isn't over yet. I will not let you take Kiana away. I like that strong look in your eyes. But your powers fail to match your will. Durandal leapt into the sky with Kiana, leaving a bright afterburn trail behind her. Well, my title is already wrong. The glowing trail soon disappeared. May realized that she was left alone on the empty streets. May gave chase and ran as fast as she could and tried to push herself beyond her limits. But however hard she tried, she fell further and further beyond the trail of light. She exhausted every last bit of her strength and was forced to stop. I can't do anything at all! She shook uncontrollably and released an emotional outpouring of regret, anger, and guilt. The ease with which Durandal brushed her aside and spoke of the fight cut like a knife to her heart. The act of recalling that fight made it worse. Her best friend was taken, robbed with such terrifying ease. But May could not forget this. She could not stop thinking about Kiana. The joyful time at St. Freya seemed to have just taken place yesterday. And then Kiana suddenly turned into the Void Queen of the Honkai, who wore a grim smile on her face. I miss her every day. Give me back Siren, please. May fought long and hard for this reunion, only to see Durandal swooping in and taking her away. Everything had changed except for herself. She remained a timid girl hiding in her corner. She understood that her chances of getting her back were growing slimmer. Rita. Heliopolis Life Sciences, Arc City. Rita stood amidst the wreckage. She just learned that Durandal responded to her request for help. That thought alone comforted her. Adjutant Reservoir, are you alright? I'm fine, Alvatir. Did you see that explosion in the sky? Did the Herrscher of the Void take the bomb away? Why would she do that? Protect the city and its people. I thought she was a Herrscher. We have other matters to attend to. I've found the cure from Heliopolis. Their plan has failed. I must grab the rat by its tail before it scurries back to its tunnel. We must collect enough data of Heliopolis as soon as we can. She doesn't mean Raven, does she? Does she mean the serpent? The gray serpent. The serpent is Kevin. The carry system is paralyzed, making it much easier to hack into now. The entire system of Heliopolis has been wrecked. They're trying to erase all evidence. Rita is very fun to play. Raven has an accomplice. HOV told me someone with a dog face. Dog face? What does that mean? So we're here for the jackal. Some figurative expression, perhaps. Anyway, we must hurry up. I guess I'm still too late. Rita bit her lips when she saw the thoroughly destroyed database. Alvatir, I need you to come over for data salvaging. Beep. Rita, how are things looking at your side? Most Heliopolis data hardware was destroyed. We're trying to fix this. Thank you for helping, Master Durandal. Good. Looks like you have it covered. I've retrieved the Herrscher. The Overseer ordered me to return at once, so I won't be meeting up with you. Understood. Rita tried to remain calm, but she refused to cover up her failures. Master Durandal, I will bear full responsibility for the failures of this mission. I'll be the judge of that once I read the debriefing reports. I will accept any penalty. You used to sound a lot more optimistic, Rita. Don't blame yourself. I'm glad that you're alright. Thank you, Master Durandal. The long and dark night at Arc City finally ended with the arrival of dawn. But the serpent remained hidden. It prepared to make its next move. Bam, 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 bam. What's happening to me? Why do I feel so heavy? She could not see, hear, or smell anything. She reached around and felt nothing. It felt as though she was swallowed by the darkness and her body just kept sinking. Kiana tried to break free, but the harder she struggled, the deeper she sank. She wanted to scream for help, but no voice made its way out of her lungs. She finally saw a beam erupting from the depths of this abyss. Kiana tried to move herself closer to this beam. The beam grew brighter. Kiana could feel her senses returning. And then she heard a soft voice calling her name. Kiana-chan. Kiana. Kiana. It was gentle and familiar. Kiana recognized it to be Mace. He was almost out of strength when she made it to the portal for which the light poured through. She instantly left the darkness behind her and dove into the world of the other side. Before she could celebrate her escape, the scene she saw shocked her. What happened here? Mei, where are you? The once prosperous Ark City was consumed by fire. Smoke and screams of pain and suffering filled the skies. I assume this is what happened, like, if she didn't stop the bomb? Kiana tried looking for Mei in this devastated ruin of a city, but found nothing but despair. She refused to believe this. She thought she had thrown that cursed bomb into space. How? What destroyed the city? Kiana desperately looked around for the cause of this disaster. She suddenly noticed her trembling hands. Her own hands. The Hersher of the Void hands. The hands of the Hersher of the Void. No, this can't be true. Mei, you must believe me. I threw it away. No. It's a nightmare. Thank goodness. Wait, where am I? You're awake. Kiana's body tensed at once. She did not know this voice. You're Durandal. I am. Kiana's eyes slowly adapted to the light. She found herself in a heavily guarded cell. She knew at once what had happened to her. What happened to Egg City? Where's Mei? The city is safe. No one's hurt. And the Valkyries are wrapping things up. Raiden and Mei joined her friends and left the city. Mei's safe. At least I can feel happy about that. You're now in a Shixel research facility located in North Africa. Any other questions? Durandal. I knew we'd eventually meet face to face. I'm glad that you've mentally prepared yourself for this moment. It will make things easier for me. If you have no more questions, I suggest you lie down and get some rest. Kiana sensed no hostility, but that only made herself more vigilant. She tried to appear calm. She knew that her situation was one of the worst things that could happen. Fuhua. Where are you, Fuhua? Kiana called out to Fuhua in her mind, but there was no reply. She then closed her eyes and tried reaching out to her, but Fuhua remained silent. She thought about Fuhua's final words. The sense of despair she felt at Ark City loomed over her once again. But she was no longer the helpless Kiana from the past. Guess I'm on my own again. I can probably use the Hersher's void powers too. Thought I told you to get some rest. What? When did you? Kiana saw her own panicked expression reflected on those blue eyes. Durandal's glare stifled her escape attempt. This lab is 1,000 meters underground. There's nowhere to run. How? How did she know what I'm thinking? There's no need to be so confused. I can easily read your thoughts. You're injured and suffering from Hersher core infections. You even gave off Honkai energy while unconscious. Maybe you did it before, but you were in no shape to control that power within you. You're nothing but a ticking time bomb if you leave this place. I'm glad we have an understanding. I hope you know what you should do. Get bent, y'all. He's awake, Overseer. But something isn't right. He'd been using Hersher powers, yet her Honkai energy levels just kept rising. He had been using Hersher powers, yet her Honkai energy levels just kept rising. Isn't that normal? Satellite images from Ark show no Honkai dissipation when the engine exploded, but the energy must go somewhere. It is obvious that Hersher absorbed all that energy. That was exactly what you observed. Now that she's awake, we can proceed with the experiment right away. Now, are we going to rush things? We still view Shixel with great hostility. I don't think we have any chance of regaining her trust after everything she's been through. In fact, I believe her current condition is perfect for unleashing the amount of power I want. Proceed with the test. I'm sure that you can handle it. Just treat it as another routine run. Yes, Overseer. My question is, I guess it actually would make sense, but so I've said it a few times. I am of the belief that Durandal is original Kiana, but why would she work with Otto and Shixel? My potential reasonings are she's like something about Siegfried taking the fake Kiana and not her. Like, either has her spiteful towards Siegfried and anti-entropy, which leads her to work with Otto. She believes the lie of like Schicksel's official story of what happened in the second eruption. I guess that's really it. I don't know why Teresa wouldn't have told her the truth, though. I don't know. I think it's... I'm sure we will get a logical reason at some point. I just think it's weird that Durandal's working for them if she is real Kiana. I guess I am, like... I'm just full on that train. Private quarters. Kiana stared at the salad. For the first time in her life, she lacked an appetite for food. The Ark City dream and Durandal's words haunted her. May's faint, ghostly voice further tugged at her heart. Her gentle voice was once part of Kiana's life. She would hear when getting out of bed, having a meal, or taking a class. Kiana then started reminiscing about her seemingly ordinary life in St. Freya. The door suddenly opened before she could seek comfort from past memories. It appears you don't like catfish. I thought she had a salad. I like fish because it's got bones in them. Someone would always help me pick out the bones. I see that you're now well enough to make jokes. I don't have to worry about your well-being anymore. Durandal quickly cuffed Kiana. Follow me. What is this place? As you can see, it's just another city in ruins. Who did this? Is there anything else besides the Honkai that can destroy a city overnight? I guess this could have been where the original Welt erupted, but that doesn't seem right. As Durandal's prisoner, Kiana thought of things to say, but secretly studied her surroundings. She's not telling me anything useful. But if this was where May erupted, Kiana would recognize it, and it's not where Siren erupted. It's not where Wendy erupted either. Unless there's another Hersher that I don't know about. Durandal's intent remained a mystery, but this trip presented a good opportunity. Kiana focused on the dimensional fissure nearby that are visible only to the Hersher of the Void. Having spent countless dreams training with Fuhua, she could now find a safe, stable passage within these fissures. But she would need a vast amount of energy to achieve this teleportation, and she had only one shot at this. Fuhua. Kiana thought about Fuhua again, but her guiding voice was nowhere to be found. Now that she was recaptured by Schicksal, what would happen to Fuhua within her mind? Kiana gave that no further thought. She knew she had to escape. Woo! A sudden gust of wind created a dust cloud that separated the guard from her prisoner. Kiana seized the moment. Now! She concentrated energy within the invisible dimension and tore the space apart like paper. I must escape. Don't even think about it. What? A lance landed near her feet. She lost her focus. The portal disappeared without a trace. If you want to escape, I'd rather you do it honorably. Defeat me in a fair fight, and I'll let you leave with pride. Having said those words, she opened Kiana's cuffs and let them fall into the sand. I guess there's no way around this. There's not a chance you win this, Kiana. Since you want to fight so badly. Ugh, and it's an old Kiana, too. At least it starts me with energy. Okay, it's giving me... Oh... What is she doing? Hello? Help? Better off on! Yo, this form of Durandal's really cool. Oh, I have the execution value. This is the same one that we fought as May, I think. Oh my god, was she holding back against May? I have almost actually beaten her, though. You're talented. You quickly found ways to attack me, but you lack training. Curses! This damn Valk is trying to educate me. But she's just so strong. She's far stronger than anyone I know. Pin your opponent with attacks, then deal the fatal blow when she exposes her weakness. I don't need your stupid lectures. The air imploded as Kiana launched herself at Durandal like a cannonball coiled for a powerful kick. Thud! Sharp pain shot through her waist. Her attempt was stopped in its tracks. Durandal easily evaded her attack and responded with a similar kick that sent her flying. Hell yeah. Kicks meeting in the air. How? That's impossible. How on earth did you know about the Kaslana gun? Okay, yeah. No, that's Kiana. Durandal's Kiana. Because it's the most effective martial art, and I've studied it at length in the Shiksa library. Your moves are a chaotic mix of different stances. They only resemble the Kaslana kata. But that's what my stupid old man taught me. Your attacks are mixed with the fighting styles of many other Valkyries. Warriors must learn how to combine different techniques, but you did so without any thought. Due to your lack of training and understanding, you ended up looking more like a circus acrobat. Hey, what are you trying to say? You failed to master the basics of close-quarter combat. You are not Snake. You're far from ready. You're not in control of your power, Herrscher of the Void. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I won that fight. I always want, like, in fights that you're not allowed to win, I want them to just kick your ass. I don't want to win a fight I'm not supposed to win. You're not in control of your power, Herrscher of the Void. For many months, Kiana fought many battles alone while she drifted about in Arc City. But Kiana felt this battle was different. Her instincts warned her of an insurmountable gap between her and Durandal. Brute force would not defeat this opponent. She needed a different approach. Then came a stroke of inspiration. She remembered Fuhua's teachings. The mantra is how you prepare your physical body for combat. Before each fight begins, clear your mind and relax your body. Feel every subtle change within your body. You will eventually feel nothing, except for that strength flowing within you. Kiana gradually let go of herself. She paid no heed to who, why, or where she was fighting. Months of oneric training and life-or-death situations culminated in this very moment. Discard your delusions and calm your breath. Focus on the strength flowing within. Alright, Herrscher powers go. The sword key. The edge of Taihun. Sushang in, if that is what I think it is, Sushang in Star I'll pronounce it as Taishu. It's probably how I'll pronounce it. Seems I've made a mistake. You have more than just brute strength. Yeah, because I thought you need some warm-up. Let me show you my true powers. I can see that you've drawn upon enough energy. You should be ready. Keep it up. You're going to need it in a real battle. A real battle? What are you talking about? Kaboom! What are those things? They will be your opponents. What the hell? I'm not done fighting you. Apologies, but my mission is to perform a test, not fighting you. Fight them with everything you've got and survive. Oh, I'm still on this Kiana. Ugh. Come on, you gave me a character that was fun to play. You gave me better versions of Kiana. Why would you do this to me? Oh, fuck off. That, I don't care. That did not hit me. I was in super dodge mode and I punched them. I don't care that they were charging. There you are. Like, I mean, it's not as bad as playing as one of the early Himikos or the early Branyas. So I'm not that upset, I guess. I also like her better than May, I guess. Or maybe I shouldn't complain. And I guess this is showing that she doesn't currently have access to her Herschel stuff. But we did. Like, we just saw in the cutscene that she was accessing her Herschel abilities. Damn it, they just keep coming. They're even worse than the road to the Dark City. This fight is just a stupid waste of time. I guess that big hole in the sky is where they come from. Sorry, big hole. I guess I'm gonna have to destroy you. Go! I hope Sushong shows up soon. I really do want to see competent Sushong in this. MILF Sushong. The hole is gone. It's finally over. Huh. I'm trying to see how to pronounce it and if that sword is the same thing as... No, I think it is different from what Sushong says in... Because it's Edge of Taiwan. Not Blade of Taiwan. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say the different things and pronounce it as Taiwan. Here next! An exhausted Kiana crumbled to the ground. She spent nearly all her strength to deal that blow. She was in no shape to continue the fight. Her consciousness slipped away despite her struggles. The last thing she saw was the blonde Valkyrie slowly approaching her. Even then, she had yet to realize the purpose or meaning behind that test. So that was what they wanted to happen. Yes? Tensions rose during the awkward silence between the guard and her prisoner as they returned to the base. Liar. You said you'd let me go if I win. You didn't win, though. You only defeated several quantum shadows. You've yet to defeat me. And that's because you quit fighting when you saw me unleash my killer move. Some even call it cheating. That killer move of yours is the sword key, the Edge of Taiwan. I believe it's Fuba's signature move. When and where did you study from her? You're not getting an answer from me. Yeah, get bent, Durandal. Why are you doing this? I heard a lot about you when I was a Valkyrie at St. Freya. Everyone saw you as a true hero. You're the best S-rank Valkyrie ever. I wanted that title so bad. It was something I worked hard for. But you chose to side with Otto. Are you aware of the truth? Do you know the experiments they performed on me? Do you know what that man did? Why are you doing this? You have immense powers, and you obviously aren't a bad person. Why are you helping Shixel? Shixel is the only thing protecting billions of people from the Honkai. Well, that's not true. Anti-entropy exists. You should know that. You used to be a Valkyrie of Shixel. Yeah. This world isn't black and white. Beauty is the only thing that matters. She's a Kazlana for real. Absolutely, this is Kiana. Because yeah, the Kazlana duty is to protect people, and that's what she's in for, and that would be why she stayed with Otto. Because even if Otto himself is evil, Shixel isn't. Like, it allows him to... It is used as a, like, extension of himself to do eviler things. But Shixel itself does protect people. Come on! What? Alarms went off as surface-level explosions sent deep rumblings from to the underground facility. Master Arnold, the base is under attack. World Serpent mechs are attacking. I thought surface-level attacks couldn't damage this.
Kiana-san.
Robin. Got away, huh? Unsurprising. Untimed. Phew, finally. A train ahead. Maybe it can help me. Ugh, really? Okay. This is just annoying and exists to stall time. That barrier. Like, really? Move this edge so I can go around that way. This I'm going to call straight up bad game design. Because this is just hostile to the player. Door is locked. I need something else. This is just such a weird barrier. Like, why isn't this whole room just be unlocked? Over there, the elevator. You'll be able to get to the ground. There are so many of them. I can't believe they have the guts to take the fight directly to Shixel's turf. Getting around them won't be hard. Sorry, people. This girl is getting out of jail. Just as Kiana stood up and prepared to leave, a distant figure caught her attention. Wait, that's... The man seemed to have felt her gaze and raised his head. Though miles apart, she was able to get a clear view of his face. Kevin. How do you know Kevin? I guess... Has she seen flashbacks of him? Like, Jean flashbacks? They might tell me. Because even Siegfried didn't know who Kevin Kozlana was when they first met. Hundreds of mechs charged through the eroded city streets to hunt down their prey. Kevin stood amidst the ruins, tall and unmoving, like a statue amidst the iron tide. Sire, the vanguard has breached base defenses and engaged Durando. What about the Hersher? We have no sightings of her yet. We're continuing our search. Keep Durando occupied. I will handle the Hersher. Understood. Kevin closed his eyes and listened to the voices that echoed in the breeze. Traces of Honkai energy within miles converged like a giant maelstrom, with Kevin himself serving as its epicenter. Okay, so he's absorbing Honkai energy? He sensed energy streams of various strengths, but none was close to that of a Hersher-level entity. So he's doing, like, echolocation with Hersher energy. Or Honkai energy. A tiny turbulence in the swirling whirlpool caught his attention. Though it was gone in an instant, Kevin knew he'd located his quarry. He opened his eyes and looked toward a ruined skyscraper located several miles away. He saw the girl standing behind a shattered wall. Found you. Unidentified unit detected. Removal initiated. The thing I will say, well, never mind. I was gonna say, what is nice about this Kiana is I feel like she recovers energy quickly, but then all my energy got drained. I should get out of here real quick. Yeah, he definitely didn't see you. Hoop, hoop, hop, hoop, hoop, hop. Hoop, hoop, hop, hoop, hoop, hop. I do find it interesting that they can identify them as World Serpent mechs, considering they are the same as anti-entropies. Yeah, this should be far enough from that stupid base. I bet that guy didn't see me at all. That man. That Kevin. Oh, okay, here we go. He kept appearing in my dreams. Fuha said he's dangerous. I better stay away from him. I'll be out of the city once I get through this part of the Rain City. You're not going anywhere. What? How? How'd you get here? Kiana froze in the man's presence. Her body could not even tremble. His deep, dark gaze resonated with a fear hidden deep within the genetic memory of every human. He wore that gaze of a predator that had found its prey. You here to kill me? The man gave no answer. Kiana then felt scorching heat aimed at her chest. The flaming blade was pointed at her. He did not hesitate, nor gave any reason for his attack. The blade then sank into her chest. Well, Kiana's dead. Fen Huang down. Hua. Long time no see. Kevin, stop! And so yes, any doubt I had before, actually I think it did directly tell me last time, but Fuhua is from the old world. Fuhua! Yeah, run, Kiana, and don't look back. What? I wanted to stay with you for a while longer, but we must now go our separate ways. Fuhua, no! Remember the promise we made in Arc City? You gave me your word. I'll try to delay him for as long as I can. You must leave this place. Right now. If you fall here, your promise of making the world a better place dies with you. Do what must be done. It is your duty. I understand. I'm so sorry. Kiana closed her eyes and ran away without looking back. The girl soon disappeared into the swirling dust. Farewell, Kiana. You changed, Hua. Perhaps. Fen Huang down. You know very well that it could not interfere with my senses. Hua took a step forward and extended her hand, and became as unmoving as a mountain. His eyes flashed with sudden nostalgia. The warrior had stood beside him in countless battles fought over 50,000 years ago. I do not intend to disturb your senses. I only wish to show you everything I have endured. Look at all these different Fuhua forms. New Fuhua? And my state of mind. No, still this one. The girl ran across the ruins, not giving a care to the battle around her. Giant constructs of iron and steel tried to block her way. She vented her anger and frustrations on them. Damn it! Damn it! Her attacks pulverized and destroyed, but they were utterly meaningless. She clearly knew that she had faced a hopeless fight and was forced to flee. Haha! Can't hit me, you foolish robot! Get bent! Leave me alone! You know what? Even her base form stuff is actually, like, has bits of her Herrscher power in it. Because like, these come out of basically portals. And I don't know if that is the intent here. But definitely looks like it. Girl gave a furious roar. A Honkai storm swept across the hostile mechs and destroyed them. Sudden outburst of stored energy exhausted Kiana, collapsed to the ground and wheezed. The outburst may have soothed her, but it soon invited a wave of pain and loss. He looked to the horizon and saw a dust storm that blotted out the sky. He knew she had no choice. She must keep moving, or the sand would bury her. Run, Kiana, run! Oh, Durandal's giving chase. Enemy forces have diminished, Durandal-sama. Roger. Target them at once. Target them once and for terminate them once and for all. Come on! Wow, it's the literal same fight that I had to do as Kiana. How fun! I really don't understand HI3's design sometimes. I do like that they're showing, you know what though, I do kind of like it, because they're showing the power difference between them, because of how much faster I swept up as Durandal there. I think there's better ways to do it, but I get what they're going for. You found the Herrscher of the Void, Master Durandal! Durandal looked to the boundary between the city and the desert. A figure could be seen shimmering in the heat haze. Let her go. Overseer's orders. Letting her go? Is that a smart thing to do? It's alright. She's not the enemy. These are not the Overseer's orders. She's definitely going against them. Hence, why are you squeezing? And do nothing. Ah. Just wished I could tell her something before she left. Half-fish fillet hardly has any bones. I mean, yeah, I don't have the palm, but you can. Okay. I was gonna say, you can fix that. Hopefully nothing attacks me while I'm doing this. Haha, idiots. Ow, I've taken a lot of damage actually. Ow! Stop hitting me! While Durandal crushed the World Serpent invasion, another battle ended in the dream world created by Fenhuang Down. Your last attack was powerful, Hua. We lacked the power to sustain it. We could have witnessed humanity's victory over the Honkai comrades. You've given far too much. You need rest. You no longer need to concern yourself with what happens next. I will finish our mission. Kevin touched Fu Hua's extinguishing shadow. He opened his hand. An ephemeral feather rested in his palm. The dream world disintegrated at that very moment. Kevin was once again standing in the middle of the dusty ruins. Sleep in peace, friend. I will wake you once this is over. So I mean, clearly he's saying that she can come back anyway, but I don't think that is all of her. Because there was a bit of her in Bronya too, right? So it's entirely possible she's spread among several different people. He finally responded, sire. What happened just then? A reunion with an old friend. The Herrscher escaped using her powers and we failed to locate her. Durandal's also heading to your location. Then I shall start with her. The blonde Valkyrie suddenly stood before him before he could finish his word. You must be the serpent's head. Let it begin. As you wish. I like that we're never gonna fight, or not never, but we're not gonna fight Kevin for a while. They clearly don't have like a model for him. Because there have been a few times, like, if he had a model, we would have fought him as Fu Hua, and we would have fought him here. The sandstorm and crashing waves outside of the ruined city symbolize the conflict raging within. A sudden blast of extreme cold radiated outwards and instantly froze the ocean surface to an icy plain. This anomalous phenomenon heralded a battle of epic proportions. Wait. Is this the fucking desert we were just in? Oh, dear. Okay, both of them are insanely strong. I think... Is Durandal the ice and he's the water? Yeah, alright, this is pretty cool. Huh. I really like how Kevin's powers are, like, these dark crystals. But, what is he manifesting from? Is it just, like, the equivalent, is it just, like, Honkai energy, or does he have a divine key? The two powers were opposing forces of nature posed to collide in a mighty clash. Only strengths can prevail. But just before the battle could be joined, a figure calmly stepped into the arena. He was perfectly composed and treated the scene like a connoisseur admiring majestic tapestry. I assume this is Otto? Yep. Durandal, you may stop now. Overseer. Leader of the world, Serpent. That was very impressive. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Otto Apocalypse, Overseer of Shixel. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Oh, okay, that was the end of chapter 15. That one, pretty quick. Interludes. Hold on. Oh, okay, now we saw this. Alright, chapter 16. Who are you? You're cute. Maghreb, North Africa. Maghreb? A vantage point near Shixel Vimmer Labs. Woo! Oh, hey, Raven. Akasha is on the run. We're to stand by and do nothing at all. Give her time. That is the sire's orders. A kernel of wheat might die alone, but she shall bear so much more should it fall into the soil. She is now free. Time will tell if the seed of power within her can bear fruit. Let us instead focus on something far more important. Raven frowned but agreed, and shifted her focus to the distant ruins via her divine key. Floating holographic optics adjusted themselves and delivered a clear image to her eye. Strange golden hemisphere covered much of the plaza in the middle of the dead city. The Shixel Overseer created it using a golden fluid, isolating him and her sire from the rest of the world. So I guess Raven did get away after the fight. I still find it hard to believe that our sire would... She paused short. Join hands with Shixel. Oh! I understand your doubts, Raven. Otto is a scheming egoist who manipulates everything and everyone to achieve his goal. He cannot be trusted. But I assure you that the deal will come through. His self-serving nature only makes our sire's offer infinitely more valuable. The serpent will soon rid Shixel from its path.
Will
obey the sire's orders, but there are others who have personal scores to settle with Shixel. Yet they're also here as well. All our key officers have gathered here. A rare sight, is it not? Grey Serpent's hollow voice faded away into the dusty wind. Raven suddenly began to hear ghostly voices echoing from every corner of the desert. The negotiation should fail. I suppose we'll attack Shixel right here with our full might. Grey, you there? That's not Grey Serpent. The ghostly whisper turned into a sinister laugh that rippled out across the vast yet empty desert. Raven saw the golden half-sphere dissolving slowly. Raven, you can put away your weapon now. Our sire has just concluded the deal. Helios meeting room, following day. This piece is not trash. It was a core component to the Raikiri blade just a few hours ago. Tesla sighed and threw it away. Tesla disassembled Raikiri and arranged the components neatly before her. Apparently, someone broke the blade, the hill, the moderation circuitry, and even the energy valve. Great, I might as well build a brand new one from scratch. Good job, May. May remained silent and busied herself by sorting the files piled on another desk. They spent months on a non-stop search for Kiana and Himiko. Intel came in from all over the world. Useful data was printed out, filed, and gradually filled this room. Still thinking about her? Yes. Look on the bright side. At least she's not in the hands of Shixel or the World Serpent. A few hours ago, Anti-Entropy, AE, was informed that the Serpent raided Shixel's lab in North Africa. Not much was known about the battle, but everyone was sure that the Hersher of the Void escaped. They breathed a sigh of relief, but the sense of apprehension quickly returned. There are just the two of us here. Do you want to talk about it? Kiana, he's changed. I can't describe how she's changed. Did she grow up? Become more mature? Doesn't feel right. She had always been loud and restless. From the day we first met, I never knew she could ever be... I never knew she could be quiet or patient. She was a troublemaker, She was a troublemaker, but I found that reassuring. But something changed when I met her again in Ark. The look on May's face sank, and so did her voice. She's quiet. Too quiet. I can't even recognize her. It takes a lot of painful experiences to change someone like that. Anything could happen in 4 months. Even now, she's probably out there alone, enduring pain that we could hardly imagine. Just wish you could find her. Don't be too hard on yourself. Bad for health. And we're doing everything we can. Just help me clear the desk. I need to make another end of the entire room. Just before she left the room, Tesla turned around and took one last worried glance at May. Alone, May sorted the files, but her troubled mind was filled with images of her best friend Kiana. 4 months passed since the Battle of Shixel. Kiana must have witnessed many cities in ruins and the devastation caused by the Honkai. Did she blame herself for all those killed by the Great Eruption? Did she decide to take on this burden alone? May shuddered. Though her wounds healed, the pain in her heart grew ever more intense. Kiana's words echoed in her memories. No, I can't go back, May. I'm sorry. I can't go back. I can't put you all in danger again. Again, May is also a Hersher, and Kiana knows this. May wanted to forget this, but it was all she had. She felt like a cold, dead stone sinking in an icy, dark lake. For the first time after meeting Kiana, May felt that the girl had become a stranger. Kablam! May, pack your gear. Let's go. What happened? What happened, Dr. Tessa? We found her. Let me play as Tesla. Why doesn't Tesla have a unit? This is homophobic. I guess it's actually the opposite of homophobic, because she's like one of the few straight characters.
着いたわ
But still,
ここがリツ
it
の
arrived.
反応があった場
This is
所
where the Herrscher energy reactions are coming from. Kiana,
どうして
why?
どうして
Why did you come to Nagazora? Let's go through what we know so far. The serpent attacked the Shixel lab in North Africa yesterday. Kiana seized the moment and escaped. A few hours later, a Far East post detected a Herrscher energy pulse in Nagazora that matched samples from Ark. It teleports this place with the Herrscher powers. That's right, an ultra-long distance teleportation. She went off the radar since then. Our post and satellites picked up nothing else. But at least we're sure she was here. We might find more clues in the city. Is Shixel doing anything? Not yet. We're ahead of them this time. Helios landed in East Nagazora. We'll set up a base point here and start with the surroundings. The city is now wholly deserted. I'll set up a simple Honkai detector matrix to locate Kiana. We first need to find some open space. Yay, 25 hit combo. Find a suitable location for setting detectors. What's that wall over there? What is it? I don't know. Why are we panning to it? It's a wall. That's the Nagazora wall. It breaks the city in half. The west side and the east side. A historical structure. Okay. Tell me more about it. I feel like I do recognize the name Nagazora, so I think it did come up in something, but I don't remember what, so explain. Move faster. Oh, the streets are all flooded. Still can't believe it. When I see it with my own eyes. Just unreal. This place will do. What happened to this place? The streets are flooded. The maps are useless now. Tessa threw her luggage to the ground and started working on the detector. I knew Nagazora was devastated, but seeing it again with my own eyes. The third Honkai event surely left its mark. Okay. Nagazora was a port city with a low elevation. The Honkai event sank the place and led to seawater intrusion. Honkai contaminated seawater made it worse. The eastern district located downstream were hit hardest. To think that Nagazora used to be a prosperous city with 3 million people just 3 years ago. All this was caused by the third Honkai event. Well, it wasn't your fault. Doesn't really matter. There's no way to make up for the devastation that the city suffered. I chose to become a Herrscher 3 years ago. The Nagazora tragedy might be averted if I was stronger. So this is, yeah, this is what I thought. This is the city from the, A Invasion manga, I think? Which showed May becoming a Herrscher, but only, like, briefly. I know I couldn't turn back time, but I'm always reminded of this disaster whenever I face a choice. This is a burden I must bear. Kiana must feel the same way. The setup is complete. Let's see if the detector matrix works. But this is why I feel like it's really stupid that Kiana's like, oh, I can't go back. Yes, I get that you're guilty about it all, but if anyone can relate to you, if anyone would understand what that's like, it's May. Find Kiana aims to identify Herrscher energy by filtering out the background Honkai noise of Nagazara. This tech is pretty new, so detection radius is only about 3 to 5 kilometers. This means we need at least 3 to just cover the East City, and more units from the West City. Yeah, so we'll probably need to spend some time. Wait, I think I found something. A bright red spot popped on the screen and kept blinking. Dr. Tesla, that's... Well, let me see. This is it. It's faint, but it's definitely a Herrscher. Is it not May? It's very close. Wait a second. It's right beside me? Oh, it's you. Huh? Oh, damn my memory. The Gem of Conquest is gone, but you still have traces of Herrscher energy. Okay. The Gem of Conquest is her, No, wait, no. The Gem of Desire was what we were looking for in the sea. So wait, where is her Herrscher core then? Yes, Dr. Einstein also included that in her assessment report. He said I wasn't the only one. Yourself was another case, though we don't know the exact details. I can't control these trace powers either. Was the Gem of Desire Wendy's core then? That would make sense. Why Coco had it. I advise against that. You'll only hurt yourself if you try to tap into an unstable source of energy. Back to the topic. After filtering out your energy signature, I don't see anything around here. Let's head to the next location. Hi, Tesla. Wow, the flood's reached here too. Can you even tell which way to go? Please, in roaming sections like this, let me move faster. Honkai beasts are still roaming in the city. They've been here since 3 years ago. Get back, that clown! I really, I don't know how to use this May. I will just sometimes do things. This place. What's wrong? I remember this place. This is where she transformed. Tesla took a look at the building May pointed at and saw a heavily damaged building. I remember this place. A big hole. I'm to blame for it. I escaped from Nagazora together with Kiana and Bronya 3 years ago. I met Miss Himiko right at this place. We thought she was an enemy, so we fought. Just look at this pile of rubble. She probably gave her a ton of trouble. Yes, I did. My Herrscher powers went rampant during the fight, and Miss Himiko almost failed to stop us. Hyperion required heavy repairs afterwards. The prototype weapon aboard the ship was damaged beyond repair. Miss Himiko was almost punished by HQ, but our principal took the blame for that. I feared losing control during our escape, and when I did lose it, I thought it was all over. But I woke up lying on a warm bed with Miss Himiko next to me. Didn't care about who, or what I am. She said she'd forgive me, forge me into a soldier and controlled my powers. That's why I became a Valkyrie. But before I knew it, 3 years had passed.
次の探索ポイントにも
We're
うすぐ
very
着くわ
close to the next scanning
都
location.
市の中心部に
It's
近づ
getting
くほ
harder
ど
to reach downtown.
歩ける道が少
Every
なくなり
overpass and street is
この
underwater.
道がどこに繋がっているのかもわかりませ
I
ん
don't know where we're going. Feels like we're running around in circles. Probably because
今
it's
の
gonna
状
put me on
態
the
を
same
反映
building
した
again.
地図があったらいいのに
If only we had a map that works.
弱音を吐いても意味がないわ
It's like,
手
it's
探
the
りで進んでい
same
くわよ
fucking building every time. I get you don't want to make like giant maps for this, but like, I don't know, make more than 2 rooms? Like, I'm going back and forth between 2 square segments. And they're like, oh, we're going across the city. No, we're not. Explore the city. Go back up the stairs. No? Okay. Was it actually go down here? Like, do I have to go to the bridge that doesn't exist? Maybe it'll let me jump over it. Something shiny!
Huh? どうしてこんなところにネゲントロ
Why is there
壊
an
れてい
A
るみたい
assistant
です
robot? Looks broken.
3
Maybe
年前
left here 3 years ago.
見た感じ新しい
Nah,
から
looks
違うと
pretty
思う
new to me.
よし
Alright,
作業を
let's
開
get
始す
to
るわ
work.
よ
Two set up the detector and were disappointed by the lonely red dot that could only come from May. No luck at
こ
all.
こでもん
Wait. Tesla turned off the filter and revealed a cluster of red dots of various
こ
sizes.
こに変わった
That
反応
looks
があるわね
strange. It doesn't look like a zombie or beast. It looks
人型の反応
human.
人間
Human.
ですか
There's still people in Nagazora.
行ってみましょう
Let's go take a look. I feel like even like in a situation as like awful as this, there will always be people in an abandoned city. Because like it is just easy for like someone that doesn't have a home to live in. As long as they can get like some level of food. And cities will have a lot of non-perishable food. Plus, you can set up gardens and stuff and kill birds. Fish in the contaminated river. Wait, something funny is on the ground. This is a small girl. Bam, bam. Helios, a few minutes
ど
later.
こが誰かはわからない
We
けど
don't know who the child is, but
放
we
ってお
can't
くわ
leave
け
her
にはい
out
か
there.
ないわ
May peered into the sick bay through a window in the door. The little girl was awake. Tesla sat next to her and said something. The girl looked nervous, but appeared to be listening. The door opened after several minutes.
テスラ
Pshh!
博士
Who's the
ど
girl,
こは
Dr.
一体
Tesla?
予想通り
Exactly as we suspected.
彼女は長空市の難
She's
民
a
よ
refugee, a local of Nagazora. Tesla's answer made May
名
frown.
前はク
Her
ー
name is Sara.
幼
She
い頃
fled
か
to
ら
the East
長
City
空
after
市
the
にい
Honkai
て
event and lived there
今
ever
回
since.
彼女の他にも
There are over a
あと
dozen
十
kids
数
like
人
her,
い
all
るみ
under
たい
16.
みんな
They've
子
lived in
供
the
で
ruined city for 3
一番
years.
年そんな
How did this happen?
天命が
Shrixel mobilized 3 branches for disaster relief
長
and
空市
evac,
に行動
but
支援を
someone
行
left
った時
behind.
当時のことも
I
聞
asked
い
her
て
about
み
the
たけ
past, but her memories are
ど記憶
sketchy.
をなくしている
Can't
みた
remember
い
anything about the
崩
Honkai.
壊あの子たちは今
These kids
巣
now
と
live
い
in
う
a
場所
place
で暮
called
ら
the
してるそう
Roost.
よ
Ever heard of it?
巣
The
ですか
Roost. I don't remember a place like that in Nagazora.
そう
And
そこには女性
they
の
have
管
this
理者
woman
が
who
いて
manages things.
クーはその人
Sara
のこ
calls
と
her
を
sensei.
その先生は普
That
段
woman is usually
長
away
空市
from
にいない
Nagazora
そ
and
う
only
よ
visits every 1 or 2 months to
1、2
supply
ヶ
them
月に
food.
1回
I bet this
食
is
べ
going
物
to be
と
Raven.
日用品を持ってここに
I
戻っ
don't
てく
know
るみ
what.
たい
I think it's
巣はそう
just
やって物
me
資を補
like
給しながら生きながらえ
pulling
ているのね
parallels from Star Rail, But this feels like something Raven would do, or Natasha would do.
けど自由に長空士を
That's
出
the
入り
weird
できるな
part.
ら
She can
ど
come
うし
and
て
go
あ
as
の
she
子たち
pleases.
をここ
Why
から
doesn't she
連
get
れ
these
出さ
kids
ない
out
の
of
かし
here?
ら
It's already a big
もともと状
mess.
況が複雑
And
な
this
のに
sensei
ま
complicates
た
things
問題が
further.
出てくるなんて
Even Nephew the
めちゃ
Mop
くちゃ
Head's
よ
better now.
少し考えをまとめたいからメイ
I'll try to make
あの
sense
子
of
の相
this.
手をお願
You
い
should go and talk to her. May nodded and opened the door.
こんにちは
Hi,
私は
I'm
ライ
Raiden
デ
May. You can call me May.
メイで
Greetings,
こんにちは
May-sama.
ですそんなにかしこまらないで
Please
テスラ
just call
博
me
士
May.
が教えてくれたわ
Dr. Tesla told me about you.
あな
You're
たの
Sora,
名前
right?
は
Yes,
みん
Sarah.
なからは
Please
クー
also
か
call me Sarah-chan.
クーちゃんって呼ばれてる
You're saying Ku, not Sora.
助けてくれて
Thank you for
ありが
saving
とう
me.
心配しないで
Don't worry, child.
少し傷を負
You're
った
very
だけだ
healthy.
から
Your injuries will
す
heal
ぐ元気
quickly.
になるわ元気になったら
We'll take you home once you get better. Are you
そう
hungry?
だ
I'll make
お
something
腹
for you.
はどうかな
Thora blinked shyly. She wanted to say something, but lacked the courage to do so. May noticed that the child's gaze shifted to the window and understood it at
何
once.
か落とし
Did you
物
lose
でも
something?
したの
Yes, I lost a tiny earbud.
丸
It's
くて
round and blue.
青いマーク取っていて
It's my
先
friend
生が
Mark
プレゼ
too.
ントしてくれた
Since
大
they
事
gave
な
it to
友
me,
達なの
but it wasn't next to me
い
when
つ
I
も
woke up.
ガイドロボッ
A
トか
robot
しら
assistant. I might have seen it somewhere.
マークとの頭には
Mark 2
たくさんの
stores a lot
デ
of
ータが入っ
memories.
てて
I can't do
あ
anything
の子が
without
い
its
ない
help.
と分かった
I'll find it
探し
for
てあ
you.
りがとう
Thank you so much, May. Please let me move faster than this.
確かこの辺りに
I
あっ
remember it's around here.
たわ
Ah, found it. But first, let's deal with these monsters. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, no, so these, the blobs at the bottom activate upon using a dodge, it looks like. I still don't know how to use this
きっと
character.
クーちゃん喜ぶわ
It's pretty packed. So will be glad. Yeah, they're definitely calling her Ku.
お友達よ
He's your good friend.
マークと
Mike too. Get back. Sora cuddled the little robot like a cherished treasure.
私忘れっぽくって
My memory
昔
isn't
のこと
working
は
too
よ
well.
く覚えて
I
な
can't
い
remember
の
much about the past.
マークとは私の
Mark 2
もう
is
一つ
like
の
my
脳
backup
みたい
brain.
なもので
It reminds me of
何
things
か
when I
忘れ
forget.
るとこんな風に
I'll
Mark
just ask
to-
Mark 2,
Mark to-
Mark 2, who am
私
I?
は誰
And it will
って
say,
聞く
why
どう
is
し
it
て
ignoring
返
me?
事しないのマークと
Mark 2 isn't responding to
反
me.
応がない
Is it dead?
ね
Cry,
え
cry.
泣かないで
Oh dear. It's alright,
Robot は
child.
死なないから。
Robots don't die. It's probably
多
just
分テス
broken.
ラ博士なら
Dr. Tesla should be
直
able
せ
to
る
fix
と
it.
思うわ
Hey, get back in the ship. Clang,
治
clang.
ったわよ
Done. Here you go. Beep, beep. Good morning. Oh, Mike 2 is alive again. Why does it have an IV on it?
テスラ博士
Dr. Tesla, I asked Sora where the roost was. It seems to be very close to the
ちょう
last
ど
probing
最後の
location.
観測クーちゃんの状態も
Since
落ち
she's
着きま
back
し
on
た
her
し
feet, we can drop her off at the roost
送っ
and
た
take
つい
talk
で
to the
に
refugees.
ずっと長空市にいるな
Since they've been living in Nogazora
Kiana に会ったこと
all
が
this
あるかも
time,
し
one
れ
of them
ま
might
せん
have
し
seen Kiana.
ええそうね
Agreed.
わかっ
Let's
たわ
do this. Hey, get out of my sandwich.
この道
It's
よ
strange
く
here.
わからない
Let's get to the main road first. And how do we do that? I guess go up. Yeah. I expected this. Well, oh no, there are. It's okay. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. That's Sora.
ここはわかる。
Oh, I know this place
こ
should
こ
be
はどっちに行けばよかったかな。
where to go now. I'm sorry, this is the main road.
そう、左。
Left. Ah, it's left.
大丈夫なの？
I'm losing my faith. This is right from you. I guess if she's facing this way. Wow, the roost was on the building that we've been on the whole time. Because there's no fucking variance in this location. I don't know, like, I complained a little bit about the repeated areas in the previous segment, but like, it was fine for the most part. It was fun to the extent that they used them. This is just like, it's like 4 different panels. And they're like supposed to expect me to believe we're going across the entire city. Like we're going back and forth across the same 4 squares. I don't know, banana. Whoa.
もうすぐ着くよ。ここから。
Almost there. Get through here. And now we're in a tunnel?
ここが私たちの
This is our home.
巣にようこそ。
Welcome to the roost. You know what? This looks pretty poggers. A lot of galvanized square steel in this. Probably some eco-friendly wood veneers. Maybe some concrete that'll last 10,000 years.
ここが彼女た
It's
ち。
a home.
テスラ博士。
Dr. Tessa,
この
these
建
simple
物は
prefab plywood shelters were built on the high-rise buildings to
水
stay
面から
above the
離れ
flood.
たと確実に言えること
I'm
は
sure the Nagazora had nothing like this
崩壊
before.
発生前まで
At least not before the
この
Honkai.
建物は
The
災害
shelters
後
were
に
built
建てら
after
れ
the
たってこと
disaster.
ね。
The
難
refugees
民の
must
子
have
供たち
must have
にこうい
outside
った
help.
技術は
The
ないはずだ
sensei
し
must be the one.
先生に関するこ
We
と
have to ask about the sensei.
ここまで送ってくれてあ
Thanks
り
for
がと
taking
う
me home.
みんなにも言ってお
I
いたん
told
です
everyone
よ
you saved me. They
姉
just
たちは
welcomes you.
私クーちゃん
Dora, can you tell us more about your sensei?
いいよ
Of course. Sensei owns the
先
roost,
生はこの巣
and
の
she
主
saved
で
everyone here.
みんな
She's
の
also
恩
very
人で
beautiful.
3年前
She built this place 3 years
居
ago.
場所のない私た
She's
ち
not
に
here
こ
often,
のお
but
家を
returned
作って
with
くれ
food
たの
and exchanged presents.
先生がいない時
When she's
は
gone, we
み
go
んな
into
で
the city and
街の
scavenge
中を
for
散
things
策
that we
して
can add to the
使え
emergency
そうなものを拾
stockpile.
ってくるの街中を
The city? Wouldn't that be dangerous?
先生が地図に
Sensei created a
安
safe
全な
zone
エ
where
リ
we
アを
can
マークして
safely
くれ
venture.
たから大丈夫だ
Some
よ
didn't like to scavenge, but
その
we
外
got
に
used
行
to
かな
it.
きゃ危なくもちろん先生は
Sensei
ノル
didn't
マ
set
と
any
か作ってない
scavenging
よ
requirements. Everyone gets the same monthly supply no matter how
毎
much
月
we
の補給
collect.
はここのルールは一つだけ
There's only one rule.
そ
Do
れ
your
は
best and live well.
災害を乗り越えたからこ
Everyone
そ
here experienced terrible
互いを
things.
助け合うべきだって
Sensei taught us to help each other.
先生がいつ
You know when
帰
she'll
って
be
くるか
back.
わかる
We want to ask her a few questions.
う
Sensei should have been
実
back
は
yesterday.
私も
It's
気に
making
なっ
me
て
worried
た
as
ん
well.
だだから先生を
I
探
tried
しに
looking
出
for
か
her,
けた
but
の
accidentally left the safe zone.
そしたら
The beast chased me and
う
I
っか
fell off a
りなん
building.
だか
Something's wrong in
最
the
近の
city.
長空詞を
Is
欲しい気
Sensei
が
alright?
する
Can I ask you questions?
先生は大丈夫かな
Can I ask you about the questions you have for our
そう
sensei?
実はね
Actually, Dr. Tessa and I
今
came
回
here to look for a
博
lost
士と
friend.
長空詞に
It's a
来たの
long
は
story. May wanted to tell Sora everything, but decided to skip the details about the Hershers.
どういうことなの
That's how it was.
ずっと長
Since
空
you've
詞
been
にい
here
るあ
all
な
this
たたち
time,
は
have you seen my
キア
friend
ナちゃん
Kiana?
を
No. Sensei should be able to help, but
私は
she's
見
not
てな
here.
い
Maybe you can ask the
きっ
others
と
first.
せ
This girl's gonna become a Hersher at some point. Resident, ... No response, but there seemed to be someone inside. They don't want to talk to
見
me.
てないよ。もう3週間も出か
Doesn't
け
ring
て
a bell. I've locked myself in for 3 weeks. Valid. Understandable.
綺麗なお姉さ
A
ん。
good-looking
先生
girl.
みたいなタイプの方がいいと思う。
I like the teacher better. Unclear murmurs came from somewhere.
白い髪に
That was
青い
Silverhand
目
Blue
の
Eyes.
女の
Is she
子。
wearing a white bodysuit?
そう。
That
そ
must
の
be
人
her.
最上区の
I
方
saw
に
her
行ったの
heading
見たよ。
towards the West City.
最上区。
West City? That's the opposite side of town. That must be why most children
みんな
didn't
姿
see
を見
her.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
待って
Wait, I heard you can fight the
怪
Honkai
獣と
beasts.
戦えるあるものを探してほしく
Can
て
you help me find
お願い
something?
できないか
It's a
な。
ruby pendant with a silver
ルビン、そ
silver
の
chain.
女の子を見かけ
Surely
た
after I
後、
saw the girl,
帰
a
り
giant
道で
purple
紫
Honkai
色
beast
の
attacked
崩
me and I
壊者
lost
に
the
襲わ
pendant
れ
in
て、
panic.
確か
I
東
remember
上
it
区の
was in
広場
East
だっ
City
たは
Square.
ず。
The area is filled with beasts.
あ
I
そ
can't
こは
even
以
get
外
close.
品物のよう
The
ね。
pendant must be important to her.
広場ま
Square
で
isn't
そう
too
遠く
far.
はな
I'll
し。
go take a look.
ええ、
I'll
探し
bring
て
it
くる。
back to you. Thank you.
東上区の広場。
The
前
East
に
City
通った
Square.
はずよね。
I think we were there before. Oh, great. Back to the... Okay, no, this is
よ
different.
し、ペンダントを探すわよ。
Alright, let's find the pendant. Bong? Oh, bong. Oh, but not bong. Smooth stone with brilliant colors. I know it's beautiful, but my mind read brilliant. Oh no, monsters! A rare souvenir coin. Keep it for now. Okay, I'm starting to kind of understand her. So this dodge is what gives you the really fast ongoing attack. Ah, my health! Hey, can you drop some health, please? Down. Huh. There's something on the ground. Yeah. A silver pendant. And yet, the segment is not over. Despite us getting the thing that we needed. Ruby's switch was turned to reveal... That's it! Oh. Hello, person. I have your thing.
あなたのペンダント
Is this your pendant? May handed the pendant through the hole to the window. Mom, Dad,
そのペンダント
pendant must be very
と
important.
ても大
Please
事な
take
もの
good
な
care
の
of it and don't lose it again. Thank you.
そういえば
That
お姉
girl.
さんが探して
Her
いる
name
女
is
の子って
Kiana, eh?
ええ、そうよ
Do you know something
その
else?
人を見かけた
You
時
looked very sad
なん
when I
だ
saw
か
her,
かなり距離があった
but
か
I
ら
couldn't tell for
勘
sure.
違いかもし
You're
れ
far
ない
away. Kiana? Down. Clang, clang. May walked down the stairs and saw Hephaestus fixing the outermost guardrails. Is that? Wow, it's a Hato. Oh, that's Welt's mech anime. Children surrounded the mech. Their eyes shone with excitement.
私このロボ
This is my favorite anime. It was super popular in Nagazara. I memorized a cool line from Muji Countdown episode 3. This isn't philosophy. It's just a simple removal of annoying things. A battle where the Voiding Tyrant demolished the hero team was so epic. I watched it dozens of times. Why did you keep watching that battle? An angry Tesla leaped out of the cockpit. So, I went to the last scanning location but found nothing. Kiana must have left the East City. I must have children in the shelters and someone saw her heading to the other side of town. We should start moving at once and search the West City. I mean, I understand you want to find Kiana as quickly as possible, but it's getting dark. Let's call it a day and start our search tomorrow. Plus, we know she's out there. That's why we should be cautious and avoid unnecessary accidents. I understand, but I still have a few hours before the sun sets. I can still do some scouting. Just get back before it gets dark. Oh, one more thing. Can we help the children here? I'll talk to Mophead and see what we can do. The Salt Lake base took in some orphans and we're low on medical supplies. We must talk to the sensei. I'm afraid our assistance will be quite limited. You must cross the Nagazara Wall to get to the West City. Let me lead the way since it's easy to get lost there. Thank you so much, Dora. We'll protect you if something dangerous happens. Don't worry, I'll hide in a safe place when the fighting starts. Oh no! Monsters! Whatever will I do? What? Cube? I dodged its actual attack and the cube said no, take damage. Ow. I love when enemies are in the air, preventing me from hitting them. In the slowed down time especially, it's so much fun. Alchemy Stars did something similar. It wasn't in the air, but one of the main mechanics of Alchemy Stars was if you got a long enough combo on the tiles, you would go into like a stop time extra free mode. But if enemies were in an invincible state, they were still in that invincible state in Aurora time, which is what it was called. It sucked. I don't know if that's still a thing or if they fixed that. I need to play more Alchemy Stars. I fucking love it, but brain. That's it for today. Time to head back. So, will you mind going to Helios with me and get a health exam? We can have dinner together. Thank you so much for helping us today. Really? It feels bad saying this, but there's only canned food at theirs. I always wanted to try something else. Alright, let's go. Huh? What's that? May stopped. She noticed something. There was a building in the ruined concrete jungle. That's Chiba Academy. Oh, see. Yes, the famous Chiba Academy. Only rich people study there. People say if you're a student of Chiba, you're set for life. Well, that isn't exactly true. I used to be a student of Chiba as well. Wow, does that mean you're super rich? I was in school when the Honkai event happened. I didn't expect to return to this place like this. So many things happened since then. Where's your family? I'm the only child, and my mother passed away when I was very young. My father raised me alone. Shortly after I enrolled in Chiba, he was framed and thrown in prison. He's no longer in jail. Someone cleared his name and sent him to somewhere safe. So I know that's Siegfried, because in the manga showed that Siegfried currently is with her father, and they should still be working for AE. So I'm interested to see when they actually make a reappearance. You haven't seen him for a while, right? He's on an important mission. We talk on the phone sometimes, but he's always assured me that he's safe. It was very painful when he was a wanted criminal. My only family was taken away. The name of the riding clan was tarnished. While I was being ostracized by my friends, people who coveted father's wealth tried to approach me. The world I knew crumbled. I realized that no one cared about me. They only cared for the riding name. I distanced myself from people. Being isolated and alone brought some respite to my heart. And that was how I lived my days till the day when Honkai arrived. Someone changed me. However, I finally met her on that fateful day. Her? Who is this person? Kiana. Kiana Kazana. He saved me from the disaster. He was the one who grabbed my hand and lifted me out of the darkness. Her frail arm was imbued with unimaginable strength. I tried to twist and pull away from her, but she held on. I looked into her blue eyes. She was naive and stubborn, but also reassuring and sincere. I won't let you die. She just couldn't stop talking about how to save me, but she fought hard to save me from death. It was a strange feeling. I never knew her before, and she knew nothing of my past, my life, nor my pain. But there's truth in her words. For the first time since my isolation, I felt like trusting someone again. We finally left Nakazawa together. Pixel Valkyries took us away and we enrolled in St. Freya High. Things happened. I met new people. The family, friends, home, and future I've lost trickled back to me, and I found a place where I belong. But how did you guys know Bronya? Now that I've been thinking about it, perhaps it was at that very moment my life changed. It was Kiana who changed my life. Thinking about the past brought a smile to May's face. He hardly smiled for many months. It was a smile of pure happiness that could only be seen on an innocent girl with a happy life. Oh dear, I think I got carried away. No, of course not. She must be very important to you. We shared many memories in this place. Just walking around here reminded me of our past. And thinking about the past makes me want to find her sooner. She was once my protector. Time has come for me to protect her instead. Helios, 1 hour later. Yeah, this is super tasty. Have as much as you want. There's more in the kitchen. It's filled with chili peppers, but it's not spicy at all. It's actually pretty sweet. Because they're sweet peppers. If only Sensei could cook like me. Sensei is such a nice person, but the food she makes isn't nice at all. Speaking of which, I'm curious about something. Your sensei goes out every month. She had 3 years to help you leave. Why wouldn't she do that? Oh. She has her own reasons. The rest is a lonely place. We always wanted Sensei to tell stories about herself. Sensei came from a poor family. Something terrible happened with her when she was young and left with nothing. For many, many years, she worked hard, dealt with people from all over the world, and saved a small fortune. She spent most of that money to buy a private island in a faraway country called, I can't remember. She planned to build a large house and live a happy and peaceful life there. She'll also take us there along with people she saved in other countries. The huge house was almost complete. We felt so happy that her work would finally pay off. But no one foresaw the tragedy. What happened? The great eruption 4 months ago. Sensei was here when it happened. Many beasts attacked us, but Sensei fought them off and protected the roost. The battle lasted hours, but we were finally safe. It was then that we received the bad news. Sensei's island sank beneath the waves. I can still remember what Sensei did on that day. She paced about and said, "It's fine," and she started throwing herself to the ground. She was crying. Then Sensei rushed out of her room and howled at the waves like a child. She kept howling until she ran out of tears and her voice turned coarse. I could never forget the oath she swore at the setting sun. Humanity shall defeat the Honkai, no matter the cost. This is totally random. Yeah, that's a very sad story. Alright, so I'll escort you home before it gets too dark. May, can I take some of that delicious curry home to give everyone so everyone gets to try it? Of course. I have it all packed and ready. May smiled as she walked into the kitchen and brought out the bento boxes. This is enough for 20. Share them with your friends. Thank you so much, May. You're the nicest person in this world. May's really good at taking care of people. Wait, is it my turn to do the dishes today?
戦術機構でカレーを運ぶなんてテスラ博
You
士に
have to
怒
come
ら
back
れ
to
ないかしら。
transport Curry. I do hope Tesla won't get mad. Oh my god.
自動運転 OK。
Oh. Oh, okay. Kablam! This isn't... I can't get the precision I want. They just literally can't get close. Ah, we love this from our curry transport material. Vehicle. Words.
無事到着したわね。
Safely arrived.
カレーをみんなに分けてあ
Here,
げて。
share with everyone. Let us give curry to the children, who certainly aren't all going to
カレーを分けてきた
die.
よ。
I mean, I give out all the curry to I give out all the curry and everyone really likes
気
it.
に入ってもらえてよかったわ。
I'm happy to hear that.
先生にも食べさ
Hey,
せ
you'll
た
leave
か
with
ったな。
Sensei to try it as
キア
well.
ナさんを見つけたら。
You'll leave once you find Kiana, eh?
ええ。
Yes, we still need to take care of many things.
きっと
I'm
また
sure we'll
会え
meet
るわ。
again. Dr. Tesla and Anti-Entropy will try to help you and meet your
あなたたち
sensei.
メイも先生も優しい人
Of
だから。
course, you're so
きっ
kind,
と
May.
仲良くな
You're
れる
just
よ。
like our sensei. I'm sure you'll become good friends.
先生のことを。
And you always sound happy every
誇り
time
に
you
思って
talk about your sensei. Yeah, she's my sensei in so
あ
many
の
ways.
災害の影響
The
で、ね、
disaster took away my memory.
私の
I
記
could
憶
hardly
には
remember my family,
空白が
friends,
生ま
the
れた
life I
んだ。
led, or even my
一番
dreams.
最初の記憶
I
は
can only remember waking up in
先生
Sensei's
が
arms as she
私
silently
を
walked
抱
through
え
the
る
ruined
あの
city.
日、
It was dark and the
お空
clouds were
は
heavy,
とても
but
暗くて、
I felt as though light was
先
shining
生
on
は
me.
私
Since they
みたいな
gathered
子
me with
供
the
を
other
集めて
children, took us to
巣
the
に
roost,
案内してく
and
れた。
told us that we would live together.
でも
But I couldn't
私に
remember
は
anything
記憶
and
が
didn't
な
know
か
what
っ
to
た。
do. I chose to follow Sensei
みんなが
wherever she
何
went.
そんな私に
Sensei was a
参
little
ったの
annoyed,
か。
but she taught me survival
先生
skills
は
since she
私
couldn't
に
be in
い
Nagazara
ろい
all
ろ
the
とど
time.
うすれば都市の
She
中
taught
を
me
素
how to get
早
around
く移動
quickly,
でき
how to
るか。
avoid the roaming beasts, and
ホ
how
ー
to
カイ
protect
中から
myself.
先生は教えて
She
くれた
taught me how to
の。
live well.
どういう意味？
What does that mean?
あれはね、
I remember it
い
was
つ
a
もと変
normal
わらない
afternoon.
午後だった。
Sensei wished me happy birthday and told me about a
先生が
present.
自分の名前も
I was
思い出
surprised
せ
since
な
I
いのに、
couldn't even remember my name.
どうして
How did
先
Sensei
生
know
は
my
私
birthday?
さしたら、
Sensei then gave this to me. She held Mark II in her hands and
Mark
gently
II.
asked,
マーク
Mark
と
II, Mark II,
私
who
は
am
誰？
I? The robot's eyes created a holographic geometry that quickly expanded into a giant body of
これ
text.
は私の人
What's
生だよ。
this? It's my life.
私の名前、
My name, birthday, family
誕生日、
members, experiences,
家族、
an incomplete diary,
経歴、
social network page, and
書き
theme
かけの
park
日記。
visits. Sensei pulled a lot of strings to salvage all these fragments of my life.
正直に言うと、
To be honest, my life was more
私の
ordinary
人
than I
生は
imagined.
普通だ。でも、
But it is still
こ
what it
れが
is.
私の
It's
人
my
生、
life.
自分の名前、
It was the first time that I
誕生日、
learned my name, birthday,
育った場所、
where I lived, and what I dreamed of. I found out I was loved and loved in return. I had hobbies, and there were things that I hated.
失った記憶は
Though
戻
my
らな
memories
いけ
didn't
ど、
return, the text made me
記
feel
録
that I
され
actually
てい
had a
る文
life
字を
in the
読むと、
past.
こうでもしないと、
Sensei said I couldn't
ちゃん
live
と
well
生きると
without a
はどう
past.
いう、ちゃんと生きる。これって先生の口癖だったか
Live
ら。
well. She always said that.
災害が長空市を
Nagazara
破
was
壊した
destroyed,
けど、
but we're still here.
私たちは
We live on
生
and
きて
live
い
well
か
in
な
our
いと
fight
いけ
against
ない。
fate.
いつか
One,
私たちはここを出て、
one day will come when we leave this
海の
place,
向
go
こう
to
に
the
行ける。
other side of the great sea and bask in the sun.
そして
The story of our
私たち
struggle
の
will inspire
抵抗が、
others to live on and live well in the
これが
future.
先
I
生
believe
が
that's
巣
why
を作っ
Sensei
た
built
理
the
由。
roost and gave me Mark II and my
そして
past
あ
and
の
my
日、
birthday.
生きる希
A
望。
reason to live on.
キアナちゃんが私を
After
変え
the
てくれた
disaster,
み
your
たいに。
sensei changed your life. That's how Kiana
先
changed
生
me.
も、
Ah,
もう
it's getting
外が
dark.
真っ暗
I
だ
have to head
ね。
back to my room. You should also head
先
back,
に部屋
May.
明日。
We'll definitely
きっ
find
と
Kiana
キアナさん
tomorrow.
が見つけ、
Of course.
また明
See
日
you tomorrow. Oh, I don't give a shit. Boop. May dreamed that night. The dreams felt so real that she thought she traveled back in time to the very afternoon 3 years ago. I'm so worn out. We finally lost them.
ゾンビのくせに
These
元気
zombies
すぎるでし
clearly
ょ
run. They're nothing like the stupid slowpokes I saw in the movies.
どうしたの
Hey, what's going on with you? Why are you so silent?
これから
What will happen to
どこの
us?
都市は破壊
The
され
entire
てし
city is destroyed. There are monsters and zombies everywhere. There's no help in
逃
sight.
げるって言うけど
We're trying to escape the city, but where can we
ここに
escape
安心
to?
して
You worry too much. Like, I know this by saying. Things will work out, and then it will grow muscles.
明日は
I
明日の
believe it's
風が
things will
吹
work
くよ
itself out. Oh dear, how did you even get into
先輩
Chiba?
も
Whatever. It's not important.
東に進んで
We can keep
隠れ
going
駅を越えれば
east to the barrier and meet
他
actual
の人に
people.
会えるそれでもダメなら
If not, we'll just head north or borrow a boat and head to another
もしくは
country. See,
港
we
に
have
行って
plenty of
船を
options.
借り私とこれ
I
以
think
上
you better
関
leave
わらない
without
方が
me.
いいわあなた一人なら
You might actually survive on your own, but I'm a ticking time
けど
bomb.
なんでまだそんな
Stop
こと
that
言
stupid
うの
nonsense. You're already back to normal.
いいえ
You have no idea how I feel.
闇が至るところか
I
ら湧い
felt
て
as
き
though
て
darkness assailed me from all
体を
sides
蝕もうと
and
してい
tried to
る
tear me apart.
すぐ私にはわかるの
I know the voice is still there.
たとえ
Even
こ
if
こ
we
を出ら
escape,
れ
it
た
will
として
follow
も
me wherever I
あの
go.
子もし
If
私が
I
また
lose
暴走した
control
ら
again,
だったら
then I'll
私が
just
もう
beat
一
you
回
one more
勝てばいい
time.
だけの話
Easy.
でしょピンチになったらあんたを連れて逃
Look,
げる
I'll carry you from danger and beat up all the bad
私
guys.
がもしまた律
If
者
you
なんか
turn
に
to
な
that
ったら
Hershey thing again, I'll
私
just
が
club
バッ
your
トで目を
senses
覚
back
ま
into
さ
your
せてあげ
head.
る何度でもやってあ
I
げる
can do this all day,
そ
and
の
I'll
せい
keep
で
doing it to
お
protect
互い
you.
傷だらけに
But
なっ
your
て
head
も
might hurt a bit. I
私
mean,
がずっ
a
とそ
lot.
ばだから
So quit
もうそ
worrying.
んなことば
You
か
said
り
you
考
were
えない
alone.
で
I used to be alone myself. Two ex-loners make the perfect team. We should focus on team building and knowing each other. We can even be friends. But the others, they won't think like that.
言わなければいいだけ
They won't think anything if they know nothing. They'll keep this as our BFF secret.
それに私たちって
And we're
可愛
super
いし
cute. We can bluff our way out of things. Tried it many times when I was traveling. Always worked. You're the biggest idiot I've ever seen.
でも
But you make me
安
feel
心で
safe.
きるバカね
Oh, what did you say?
うんうん
Nothing.
出発しましょう
Let's get going. What? Now? I'm starving and tired. I need food.
安全な場所に着いたら
We'll make something once we get to somewhere safe. Snacks from the
ずっと
convenience
コン
store
ビニ
won't
の
last
残り物
forever.
じゃお嬢
You?
様なのに料
Cook?
理できるの
Aren't you a super pampered princess who can't do nothing?
先に言っとくけど
Whatever, I gotta warn you. I'm super picky about food and I'm not easy to please. We'll find out
楽しみ
soon.
にしてて
The following
Hakase.
morning. Dr. Tesla.
うーん
What now,
どうした
Mophead?
起きてください
Wake up. We have a
う
situation.
んそうね
Situation. Oh.
次
Alright,
は
set warp
ケ
definition
ンタウル
to
ス
Alpha
博
Centauri.
士
Dr. Tesla. Dr. Tesla. Gosh, don't rush this jump.
テスラ博士
Dr.
起きてくださ
Tesla,
い
you must wake up right
消
now.
化士の水位
The
が
flooding in Arizona.
突然上
It
昇
just
した
got
ん
a
で
lot
す
worse. Not the flooding. It's exactly the same. There it is, fire.
ちょっと
What the hell is going
何よこ
on?
れ
May and Tesla were shocked by the scene they saw outside the Helios. The sea that flooded the city was calm yesterday, but the water rose by more than 10 meters overnight.
自然現象の
This isn't normal at all.
子供たちが危ないかもし
The
れませ
children
ん
might be in danger.
早く行かないと
We need to head to the roost now. The rainbow water contains Honkai energy and will continue to hurt May. However, it also boosts her SP, and I cannot see the rest of that. Oh, the rain sure is killing me.
いけない崩壊獣が集まり始めてる
No! Honkai beasts are gathering over there!
せっかつライ
Yoink. This is an interesting way to, like, change gameplay, I guess. My SP is just constantly going up, despite my health going down. I guess it also shows... yeah, it makes sense because of the way the Honkai energy works. Because, like, the Valkyrie abilities come from Honkai power. So the rain giving SP makes sense, while also it's, you know, it's Honkai energy, so it's poisonous, basically. Hey, May! Oh, I'm so glad you're alright. The children were busy moving the warehouse supplies. They were ill-prepared for the flood. All nearby Honkai beasts neutralized. Stay vigilant. We gotta stay on guard. We must move the kids and supplies to higher ground. Tell them that I'm moving next into the shelters. Oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Insufficient stamina. I have unlimited stamina. It's definitely not unlimited, but for my purposes it is. Come on! The residents vacated the lower levels of the roost in less than 20 minutes. I had the blood on his eyes. The city has become very strange. Dr. Tessa, I have a bad feeling about this. Honkai beasts are riled up and they appear in greater numbers, as if they're attracted to something. Is it because of that huge beast I saw yesterday? I've never seen it before. It's like the king of monsters. Where did you see it? Near the Nagazara wall. I can take you there. This is urgent. We must investigate it immediately. Alright, go ahead. Leave the defense of the shelters to me. Once I deal with the problem here, I'll rendezvous with you at once. Back to the rain. Like, I do know also that, like, rain is water that is evaporated and come back down. But I don't feel like rain should be able to be infested with Honkai energy unless there is literally a Honkai in the cloud. Because, like, I don't know, can Honkai energy exist in a gaseous state? It would make sense it could, like, hold into the water. Because liquids, you know, hold stuff, but gas doesn't. Oh, it's the dragon. It's Siren's dragon. I forget her fucking name. Good beast on the run. No, it's... May, watch out! No way! Who could it be? Benares! Bella, right? Was what she was called in the manga. It looks different. The power feels like... I'm pretty sure the Hersher of Thunder form of May uses this, or at least a similar Honkai dragon. So I'm wondering if we're gonna see, especially with that we've had May talking about it constantly, if we're gonna see her turn into the Honkai of Thunder, or the Honkai? Yeah, no, the Hersher of Thunder here. The Honkai of Thunder. Also, we're definitely missing out on a pun because of English, because they were calling this a Hokaiju, which I think is way cooler than just Honkai Beast. That's better than Sora definitely not being her name, but I know Kaiju's because Kaiju's like entered English vernacular now, but that's a recent thing. So I'm not surprised I didn't translate it as that in this. What's happening? My head. It hurts so much. Her mind was overcome by a strange dizziness and ached with the crack of lightning and rumbling of thunder. Things don't look good. The beast is even more ferocious than last time. May grabbed Sora and leapt into a narrow depression while the beast flew in closely behind. It's right behind us. Move aside, Sora! Okay, we're actually, I assume we're gonna see Sensei here. Yeah, it's Raven. Sensei! Who could have seen that coming? Me, I saw it coming. Would I have seen it if not for the parallel of Nat? I don't know, but... You! Aren't you? Take her to somewhere safe, Raiden May. I'll handle this. Come on, Sora! Let's go! It's Sensei! Sensei's back! Your Sensei's this woman? Yeah, what's wrong? You know her? I feel like Raven's also gonna end up joining our side. I don't know this for sure, but this would be a like reasonable like impetus for that starting. None of them dropped HP. Well, my health isn't going down actually. Should be safe here. Dr. Tesla is not here. Where'd she go? I've been waiting for you, Raiden May. Rematch? Oh, no. The shadow flew past. The lady in black cape landed silently. You're back, Sensei. Did you beat that huge monster? Sorry, it got away. But not before it broke one of its wings. It won't be able to fly for a while. We'll talk about this later, Sora. Get everyone inside and leave us. I need to talk to our guest alone. Sora felt the tension in the air. She nodded nervously and disappeared in one of the shelters. You must have many questions, but I hope you can first accept my gratitude. The children told me everything. You saved Sora and the roost. If not for you, they might be. Anyway, thank you. You're the sensei. I am. The children's stories about you hardly describe the assassin as Metadark. Well, we all have our secrets, don't we? I hope the trust in you is not misplaced. You came here for the Herrscher girl, right? Yes, and Sora said you can help us find her. That's true, but I'm afraid I have bad news for you. Why? Because I came here to end her existence for good. What? No, you can't do that. What if I told your kids you're gonna murder someone? Then they'd never like you. Because I came here to end her existence for good. What is the words I've been planning this time? The serpent has nothing to do with this. I've decided to act alone for this. I seem to be wholly oblivious to her condition. What do you mean? I'll let you in on something. It is a form of gratitude for helping the children. The world serpent once captured the Herrscher Ark. A mad lady then experimented on her. Cruelly. Only later found out that she faked all her painful cries. She never felt anything. The Herrscher cores have infected her system. She can no longer feel pain. That's impossible. I don't know anything about this. Single core can wipe out a city. And this girl has 3. She does.
彼女の体内には3つもコアがある。それで無事でいられるわけがないだろう。
So I'm gonna assume one of them is May's core. The core of the Gem of Conquest. She could maybe have Wendy's? If Wendy's core is the Gem of Desire, then Kevin has it. Kevin could have given it to Jackal, and one of the experiments could have been Jackal putting it into Kiana. The girl used some cage to contain the Hersher and retain her personality, but it's useless against Honkai infection. That cage is probably long gone. Rising sea levels, the Honkai horde, and the arrival of a judgment-class beast points to one obvious fact. She's losing control and the Hersher is waking. She is the imminent flood about to burst the dam. We intended to observe, but it's clear she's lost. Perhaps she knows since she chose to hide in this deserted place. Thus, I must neutralize this threat before matters get worse. Hold on! An AE fleet will arrive and take her to a safe place and keep the children from danger. And I don't think AE can save her at all. I still remember that disaster 4 months ago. The solution to this problem is obvious. We must sever it at its root. She's not wrong. She's really not wrong in this. Solution? Sever? You only want to kill her. I'm grateful for what you did for the children, and you aren't my target. I do not wish to fight you. But keep getting in my way, and I will. Oh. Are we fighting? We are fighting, okay. Oh, fuck me! This is a very small arena. Clang, clang. Good night, girl. I won't let you touch her! Shadows flashed, turning into a dark mist that engulfed May and inflicted grievous wounds on her. The mist disappeared, but May stood her ground. Physical wounds could not stop someone hardened by her inner pain. Raven frowned. She withheld her attack and assessed her prey from an elevated vantage. Her eyes turned red. Her eye is always red. Her strained cape billowed and fluttered loudly in the air. Stop! Stop! Her cape rested gently on her shoulders. Raven turned around and saw the child standing next to an open door. I told you to stay inside. Sensei, why are you fighting May? May, she didn't hurt us. She's a nice lady who saved me. She's only here to look for her friend. You can help her do that, right? I can't let her take her friend away. Why? Because her friend is dangerous. She may hurt you. She may hurt everyone. Then, will May be able to see her again? No? Never? Raven's silence proved more painful than any answer. May misses Kiana very much. She couldn't stop talking about her. Kiana saved me 3 years ago, just like how you saved us. May treats Kiana just how we treat you, Sensei. Please, Sensei, give May a chance. You're scaring me, Sensei. You're turning into a different person. Tears flowed from her eyes. Sora buried her face in her arms and shook like a tiny, frightened creature. Raven felt as though she had seen this before. Years ago, there was a girl who cried like this at a burning village. There's no need to fear, child. She landed lightly and gently wiped the tears from Sora's eyes. I'll give her a chance. I'll promise you that. Raven gently convinced Sora to head back to her home, closed the door, and turned around with a sigh. Leave the children out of our fight. Follow me if you want to know where she is. I won't attack you, but don't you dare try to stop me. I still see her as a threat, but I guess you're welcome to feel otherwise. Justice and love! Huzzah!
そう黙ってばかりい
This
る
silence irks me.
気まず
Say
い空
something,
気は
girl.
苦手だ
I know we're not friends, but I don't
仲間
mind
には
talking.
そろそろ空の律者を追う
Fine.
としよう
I'm checking the Hershey of the Void.
あ
I just found a few suitable targets. Raven's words were filled with contempt, but she seemed like a person who would honor her words. May followed her gaze and saw a few chariot-class beasts roaming aimlessly
あの
about.
崩壊獣たち
What's so special about these Honkai beasts?
ごく普通の
Nothing
崩
so
壊獣だ
far.
よ
Raven's cape fluttered and she was gone in an instant. Why isn't the image coming? Hold on. No, it's there. It's where it should. Oh wait, no, that's right here. No, sound alerts is what? How is it a line? What? 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 Okay. I don't understand. If this fixed it, I don't understand what happened. Where is... There it is.
It's the button to terminate your
Yeah,
life.
I don't know. I don't know
Bye.
how that happened. I'm gonna have to fix that later. I'm thinking of moving them to mix it up. Those ones to mix it up too, anyway. That was weird. It it literally made it like just a vertical line. Like there was no. I don't know how to explain it. It was like it had width, but it didn't have height. Why didn't barrel go off? Hold on. Oh, mix it up isn't open. That one's actually just my fault. It was other way, lengthwise. It was that line, yeah. Yeah, like that. It was literally just a line. I don't understand. Very squished. You know what, Pensy? I blame you. It was because you used the squishy mode earlier. Clearly. We got the Ryza one. We need to put Ryza back in the schedule at some point. Oh, wait. Stop running away. Get back here. Oh, thank you, Raven. A dark shadow flew past. Raven landed on the beast and sank her talons into his carapace. A crimson hue quickly spread across the pale white shell until the beast was wholly covered in darkness.
いい子だ
The pain be gone, child. The beast's dying roar soon stopped. then collapsed lifelessly to the ground.
何をしたんですか？
What did you do to
ちょっ
it?
とばかし
An intimate
親しみ
exchange,
あ
you
る
might
交流をして
say.
貝の崩壊
These
獣に
common
は知
beasts
能
aren't
がない
sentient, but will respond to Honkai
奴らは
signals like
人
some
類
form
が
of
感知で
pheromones.
端的に言えば
Disrupting these
その
signals
信号
allows
を
us to
監
change
視
their behaviors.
干渉さえできれば
Controlling one beast will
崩
let us
壊獣
command
の
the
行動
others.
今までもこの方法で
That's how I've kept the beasts and zombies away from the safe zone.
これが
Well, that's how the safe zone works.
この交流を通
This
せば
exchange lets me
信
send
号を出
messages.
すだけでなく
I can receive messages
奴
from
ら
them
が
as
崩
well.
壊獣の感
I
覚と
can
つ
link
なが
myself
り
to their senses, enter
獣
their
の世
world,
界へと
and
身を投じる
experience
ことで
things that no human has ever done
空
before.
気中に広がる
The
乾
heat
燥や
wafting in
熱
the air, the warm currents
海
flowing
水の
across the
中を流れる
oceans,
遠い先から伝
and
わ
the
って
sweet
く
scent
る
of a Hersher far away from this
いつじゃ
place. Bam, bam, bam. Hey. Yeah, okay, it doesn't actually fill stamina. It gives me stamina filling items, but it does not refill my stamina. Lame. What? It kicks me out in the weirdest of places. Raven slowly opened her eyes after a long wait. She took out a map, made a few strokes with her talons, and drew some circles in the West
律
City.
者の気配が
The Hersher's scent
この
drifts
都市
within
の
the
崩
ambient
壊エ
Honkai
ネ
of
ル
the
ギーと
city.
混じり合って
One Honkai beast won't get us anywhere.
空の律者の居場
I
所を
need
確
more
実に知り
samples
た
to
きゃ
pinpoint her location.
はぐれた崩壊
We
獣
can
をゆっ
track
く
down
り探す
stragglers,
のも
but I
一つ
don't
の
think
手だ
time
が
is a luxury we have. Why? Why are the Honkai beasts swarming here?
突進級崩壊
Angel
獣の
class
活動
beasts
範囲は
roam this
全
entire
都市
city, and the most
崩
sensitive to
壊エネ
Honkai
ルギーだ
energy.
から奴らに
So I
招
invited
待
them
状
to
を
a
送っ
party.
てやったのさ
Makes things faster, doesn't it?
めっちゃ
This is madness!
ちょっと不安かも。
No, I think it's pretty smart, actually.
手段は選ばない。やられたらやり返せ。ライデンブレード。
He does actually come in briefly. That's interesting.
次の目標は何ですか？了解です、艦長。ここは譲れんせ。
I don't know if Raven is playable. I'm going to assume so. I would like to try a unit of her eventually. Damn crabs!
やられつライデンブレード。
この数ならエリアにいる
neutralized half
半
the
分
beasts
の
of the
方
entire
なか
city
なかの
district.
実力だな
You're stronger than you look,
侍が
samurai girl. Raven picked up a Honkai angel effortlessly with her claws. Dark patterns began to spread across its
たっ
body.
た一日であ
Children
の子を
sided
怪
with you
獣するなん
outsiders
て
in a single day.
一体
Did
ど
you
ん
use
な
some
魔法を
fairy
使った
magic
の
on
か気
them?
になるところで
I hope you didn't bring up anything
空の
about
律者の
Hershers.
話
していません。
No, I didn't tell her anything.
それでいい
Good. Children know little about the
あの子たちはまだ
Honkai and treat it as a strange disaster. Do try to keep it that
災害
way.
だ
クーちゃんはあな
And
た
did
の
you
仕
tell
事
her
の
about
こと
your
を知
job?
っている。
知らないし
Sora?
知る必要
No,
も
and
な
she
い
doesn't need to know. Once we
あの
cure
子
her
の病気が
disease, I
治
want
ったら
her to leave this all
この
behind.
あの子たちは
Disease.
成婚を身に
The
宿してい
incomplete
るの
stigmata help them survive in Honkai zones, but they'll suffer withdrawal if the energy is
もう
absent.
今の技術じゃ
There's no quick and effective
即効
treatment.
性と高い
Long-term
効果を
medication
合
for
わせ持
gradual
つ治療
stigma
は確立さ
activation
れて
carries
ない
the least
が
risk.
幸いなことに
The serpent can provide the
ヨルムンガン
medication.
ドから薬を
The
定
mad
期的
lady,
に
the
供給
mad
しても
lady
らえ
may
て
be
い
filled
る
with nonsense, but she's still a
あの女
genius.
は狂っているあの子たちのような
Sadly,
特
she's only
殊個
interested
体
in
にだけ
special
興味
cases
を持
like
つの
them.
あなたは
I don't think you're a bad
悪い
person.
人に見えま
Thor
せん。
told me about you. He looks up to
あ
you.
なたは
You helped these children while working with the serpent to perform a deadly test on a populated city. How can you live with this contradiction? It's not a contradiction. That was all data to be able to cure these kids. Raven opened her eyes and smiled at her. You don't know me well enough, girl. I'm a hired blade and I only care about the bottom line. I'll do anything, kill anyone for that. I saved a few children, but I have the kill count that far exceeds that number. I've seen far more extreme contradictions compared to mine. An arms dealer who plunges entire regions in a war, maybe a child's hero or the backbone of a family. A ruthless entrepreneur may also be maybe a generous philanthropist dedicated to the well-being of his own town. And the seemingly innocent refugee shivering in the cold. They'll kill each other for a morsel of food, or turn into monsters just to make others feel their pain. He tossed the Honkai carcass into the sea and watched it disappear beneath the waves. I found Sora in the rubbles. She struggled to talk with human words. She told me she wanted to live. I do not wish to see her turn into a monster as well. Spending time with the children makes me feel alive. It makes me feel good. Then why do you still hate Kiana? What's your point? You were in Ark. You witnessed how she risked her life to protect the city. She took it on herself and to save others from pain. You disguised her own suffering with her cheerful smile. She may be the Herrscher of the Void to you, but you should know she's also Kiana Kazlana to me. Isn't she one of the many contradictions you just described? Why are you still so intent on killing her? You trust in her ability to control the Herrscher. I don't. I fear her power, and I refuse to risk anything. It's just that simple. Look, I think we can stop trying to convince each other. You can talk about dreams and hopes, but I won't let these alien concepts fool me. I believe in facts and evidence. Sadly, neither you nor anti-entropy has any. She's really not wrong in this. Like, the amount of risk Kiana poses to the world is insane, and we have seen that she's not fully in control of things. Without Fuhua to hold Siren back, like, I think Raven might be right. I don't know how much Kiana can actually prevent that. And, like, she's leaking Honkai energy here. Especially, she also absorbed all the Honkai energy of the bomb. Which does, actually, I said last time that exploding in the atmosphere is worse, but her absorbing it would actually make that make sense. Because if she just pulled in all the ambient energy after it exploded, she wouldn't have been able to prevent people from being harmed by it if it, like, hit them immediately, but dissipated like that, the initial blast not getting anyone would probably mean that she would be able to pull in anything so that it didn't just, like, spread throughout the world. But yeah, Raven's right in this. I'm a villain, but I'm not a demon. You must know that real demons actually reign this world. People will hate her, use her, covet her powers, and seek to control her. Her life is hell and will never get back. You can't even stop me. Do you think you can stop these people? When she becomes a Herrscher too, absolutely. This is absolutely building up to her becoming the Herrscher of Thunder. The two returned to the shelters. Sora hid behind a window and secretly glanced at them. Raven remembered something and gave Sora a small package. Almost forgot about this. Take it and share with the others. I didn't make this. It's candied rice crisp I've brought from Shenzhou. Oh, thank you, Sensei. The little girl disappeared with a bag of dessert. Give me a moment to triangulate the Herrscher's location. And before I forget, still owe you one. Raven entered a dilapidated shed and emerged with a prisoner tied up with plenty of rope. Dr. Tesla! I ran into her before I found you and Sora. There was some misunderstanding. She started it. Why did you? I only wanted to restrain her, but her language was Unhealthy for the children. Getting her was the only option. Take care of her and meet me alone at the wall. Remember, I promised Saul to take you alone. And be prepared. The dragon won't make it easy for us. I sensed something strange while fighting it. It felt like human sorrow, pain, and guilt. Instinct drives Honkai beasts together around Hershers, but this one wants to protect her. I didn't expect Honkai beasts to have such feelings. It's the remnants of Bella in Bella's consciousness in it, going to protect the remnants of Siren. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's something in my mind when I fought this. Benares. Felt strange, yet oddly familiar. Do your best, Miss Raiden, but I doubt if you could change anything. Hey, wow. Do they not... Do the AoEs not actually count as complete, doing damage until they complete their arc? Because one had gotten past me before I dodged, but I didn't take any damage. Oh, okay. Tesla, you could help me. Your mech's right there. Or at least a mech is right there. Can I get into it? No. I probably don't actually want to get into it. The mech combat is significantly less fun, but... I don't know, there's a mech right there. Why aren't we using it? May carried Tesla back to the Helios. When the scientist woke up, May told her about her meeting with Raven. What? Really? Are you sure you want to find Kiana with her help? She intends to kill her. I must be there to stop her. Isn't it getting out of hand? We need to help her support. That woman is dangerous. I know, but her hatred for Kiana seems personal and not part of the Serpent's plans. He'll kill Kiana for certain, but will show no mercy to anyone in her way. But despite all this, I need her help to find my friend. There were so many times when she was right there before me. The Battle of Shixel, the fight against Rita, and when Durando took her. I could only watch on helplessly while she was wrestled away, too weak to even do anything. It wasn't your fault. Thank you, Dr. Tessa. You've always comforted me. But I can't go on like this. Not anymore. I can't keep lying to myself. Kiana's presence helped me forget about the painful past, the loneliness, and the confusion. But when she was gone, I suddenly realized that nothing has changed at all. I haven't changed at all. I'm still a timid girl cowering in my corner. I failed to notice that everyone was gone until it was too late. My inability to change led to our separation. It is not what we're facing today. She's always protected me, but I failed to do anything for her. I hate myself. I can't go on like this. I must accept the fact that I lack the powers to protect her. Accepting that doesn't mean that I'm giving up. No, to make me see things more clearly, I have to make sacrifices to bring her home. I'll face anything. I don't care if I'm walking directly into a trap or set up against a deadly enemy. Because I know there's only one way I can protect Kiana. Just be safe, May. Bam, bam, bam. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from becoming the Hersher of Thunder. Not a bit. Raven waited quietly under the Nagazora wall. The air was still. A familiar yet hateful scent kept seeping through from the opposing side of the wall. The source of the scent had not moved for a while. The girl was probably unconscious. Raven knew she must be extremely careful. Any mistake could spell her doom. She clenched her fists. Her hunt for the demoness was nearing its end. Long had she waited for this moment. So obviously, Raven wants revenge because Kiana is a clone of Siren, and Siren is the one that killed her family or caused the death of her family. But what happened 3 nights ago continued to sow the seeds of doubt in her mind. Raven fought her under the brilliant neon lights of Ark City and tasted defeat. Raven waited for the enemy to pull the trigger and end her life, but she saw hesitance in her blue eyes. The Hersher of the Void spared her life that night. The Hersher of the Void saved Ark City that night. When dawn broke, she witnessed a girl falling lifelessly from the heavens. Was she dead? She had always prayed for that moment, but it brought her no satisfaction. That bottomless hole remained in her heart. There was no comfort. Approaching footsteps ended her thoughts about the past. You're here. She's near the second quarantine gate of the wall. I hope you're ready. Let's go. Not the cube! I do at least appreciate with this May how easy it is to get her ultimate up and just keep it going. It does make her more fun to play than a bunch of the other characters we've been forced to use. Mostly just because it makes battles go faster. But it also does make her, as a unit, more fun to use. I still don't particularly enjoy using her. That will change soon, because the Hersher of Thunder is very fun. The pass is clear. Ooh! A thunderstorm suddenly descended. Raven's cape flooded loudly as a giant beast soared into the night sky. Or not night, just into the sky. Time to face that beast. It's hurting again. Is May's core in Benares? Because that would explain why Benares is affecting her. That's the end. Not yet. We have to take it down before it takes us down. Oh! It's still trying to get up. Could also be latent instincts to protect Siren. Oh, well, I'm frozen. Haha, you missed. Idiot. Oh, into the water. And thus, our path has been cleared. Now then, only one matter remains. Oh, we have to fight again? Bam, bam, bam. They're close to the Herrscher. He's dangerous and may lose control any time. Things will only get worse even if you send her away. I'm actually curious about your choice. I'm taking her away. I'm afraid you will only walk away with her corpse. Because I will kill her. And I won't let that happen. He drew her blade. Raven smiled as though she had been expecting this. Very well. We both know that this is the only way to settle our disagreement. Raven has a nice ass. I'm definitely getting better at dodging her. I mean, this is the third time we fought, so I would hope so. I said better, not perfect. Both of these fights were also definitely easier than the first fight with her. You said you won't let that happen. But the serpent knows everything about you. It's not the gem of conquest, you're just an ordinary girl. You've always failed to protect her. This fight won't be any different. Why are you doing this? Why should she deserve such injustice? Just because of what she is? What she's done in the past, I mean, she killed, like, thousands, if not millions of people. Solely because she's a Herrscher, isn't it? But she would never hurt anyone. How does the world treat this kind and gentle girl with such cruelty? Because she's a Herrscher who has killed, like, millions of people already. Okay, energy levels are rising. This will kill you as well. I'll gladly trade my life for hers. He saved my life, and I shall save hers in return. I know I've been hiding behind her and running away, but now there's nowhere to run. I must protect her. As long as I breathe, you will not harm her. Very well. You've made your choice. Let me see the horns. The electrical crackling subsided. May's eyes reverted to the normal hues as she slowly regained her footing. Raven felt her scorched solium talons. They were no longer fit for combat. That power, it was real. Strong look in your eyes. I like it. Take her. Leave. Get as far away from here as you can. Keep your promise. Don't let her hurt anyone. You have yourself to thank, girl. You proved yourself at the very last moment. Now go, quickly, before I change my mind. Raven disappeared in a gust of wind. Her voice echoed in the breeze. This doesn't really make sense. We shall meet again. You know where to find me. At last! You found you at last!
Kiana-chan.
At the end of 16, yes. Helios, a few moments later. May nervously stood before the door. She spent 4 difficult months and finally saved Kiana from both Shixel and the World Serpent. May never stopped dreaming for this reunion for many months. Yet she felt no joy when it did happen. Fear and apprehension filled her heart. Kiana! She was exhausted, but she dared not sleep, for her dreams were filled with images of Kiana's pain. Kiana was still healthy just 2 days ago, but she was now unconscious and covered in Honkai infection patterns. May refused to believe that Kiana's reassuring smiles were mere disguises for unbearable pain. She tried to ignore what Raven told her and prayed that the surgeons would prove the serpents wrong. The door opened. Dr. Tessa, how is she? Emergency treatment worked. She's no longer critical and should wake soon enough. But she isn't getting better. The bloody Hersher kept trying to activate the core and spread the infection. Kiana did her best and fought Austrian for months, but her body will eventually fall apart. Absorbing a massive amount of Honkai energy to save a city from destruction certainly didn't help. Hi Cinda, you're finally able to be awake for a stream. Tessa's voice grew faint, and she soon became barely intelligible. Tessa's voice grew faint, and soon became barely intelligible mumblings. I sent a level 1 distress call to HQ. The Hyperion is heading over here full speed. May, I want you to listen to me carefully. 2 months. He has less than 2 months left. That's the amount of time we have. Bum, bum, bum. It's me. What's your status? I'm doing well. Honkai levels of Nagazora approaching the eruption threshold. Testing may proceed as scheduled. Oh. Yeah? What's so funny? You're doing well. I beg to differ. I know all about that little side project of yours. So you found out. I've told you many times, Natasha. Our sire decides what happens to K423. We may not act on our own. I'm disappointed that you did just that. You should know that you're not getting away with this. We'll see about that. What do you mean? Kiana Castellano is worthless to the serpent if she remains a partial heir. It's a problem you can't fix. But I found something. I found the power that the world serpent really needs. The power that will complete the Hersher's metamorphosis. Oh. Does she mean May? Or does she mean like a literal, like, thing? Two men sat facing each other within the insulated void bubble above the stands. Golden light flowed and danced within the confinement created by the Void Archives, the first divine key. Okay, so the other one was not Void Archives then, because they said that was the second key. Otto observed the man before him. His inhuman gaze was devoid of emotions, memories, or warmth. Yet it made Otto a little nostalgic. None dared to belittle him ever since he became the Overseer. But this man belittled everything. Shixel and Otto himself meant nothing to him. Nevertheless, Otto welcomed his arrival. All hail the World Serpent! I was just trying to lighten the mood before we began our friendly conversation. In any case, I humbly welcome the Lord of the World Serpent. I knew I would eventually meet you. I know who you are and what you did. I'm an admirer of your great deeds and exploits. Father to the Castellanos, hero of the previous era, sire of the World Serpent, and enforcer of Project Stigma. Kevin Castellano, did you come here to declare war on me? No. No. The World Serpent does not intend to fight Shixel. I came here for one thing. Your support for Project Stigma. Any request will come with a price. What are you offering in exchange for my support? Otto felt his hesitation. A great way to start the negotiations, he thought. He still commanded the initiative, but he would need to be extremely careful in his next move. I need your promise. You either submit or you will be destroyed. Oh no, that wouldn't be wise. Despite your great powers, my Shixel runs this entire world. Imagine us doing everything we can to fight you. We'll be defeated, but not before taking up your time. You stand to lose precious days, and then you will fail to finish your project before the end of days. I believe that is something you wish to avoid. It would be wiser for us to start proper negotiations. After all, I do not wish to fight the world serpent. What do you want? He made an inquiry. He succeeded in steering the dialogue to the intended direction. I, too, have a project I wish to finish before the final Herrscher arrives. The Honkai is intensifying at a rate faster than we think. The great enemy is evolving with our civilization. Unpredicted Honkai incidents are happening across the planet, sign of pending imaginary dimensional bleed. The fifth Herrscher will soon appear. Guilty as charged. You have a duty. I have a wish. None of us will be getting anything we want if the final Herrscher arrives. Both of us are losing time. Instead of war, I believe a partnership would be a far better choice. It was time. Otto had waited for this very moment. His chances looked good, but Otto must ensure success. Otto placed the deciding gambit. I need something you have, but no longer need. It will help me achieve my 500-year-old wish. In exchange, the individual named Otto Apocalypse shall disappear from the path of the world serpent. So, what do you want then? You hold the beacon to the cosmic juggernaut, the key of infinity. The key is incomplete without it. That prisoner sealed... That pioneer sealed you in that beacon with the Sea of Quanta 1500 years ago. The beacon is required for orienting the key and activating its zeroth power. You wish to reach the imaginary tree. Correct! The key is not just an observation tool. It replicates the Void Queen's power to create a route to the tree. The instant of eternity, the start of the end, the origin of laws and truth. That is where I want to be. You know what will happen if you do that. We both know what will happen. This is precisely why this negotiation is valuable to both of us. Give me the beacon and you shall have everything. Zero opposition, access to resources, and time. Silence. A fathomless silence engulfed the world. Otto baited his desires and thoughts for the serpent's answer. He had made his offer. He only needed to wait for the results. And Otto was no stranger to waiting. He'd been waiting for a long time, and he could simply keep on waiting. Otto's gaze was fixed on the silver-haired man. He finally spoke. Any request will come with a price. What do you offer? Very well. A fair proposal. Fairness is the basis of everything. This great partnership needs an equally great offering. I know you care little for human power, wealth, knowledge, or technology. Only one thing is worthy in your eyes. You will receive the perfect puppet for controlling Shixel after I leave. I hereby offer to return the Void Archives to you. Okay, so this is going to be when Void Archives takes Otto's appearance. Helios, lounge, present time. Have some coffee. You haven't rested for a long time. Thank you. May saw her exhausted face reflected on the beverage. She trembled. Her reflection was distorted by the resulting ripples. She found unconscious Kiana from the ruins of Nagazora less than an hour ago. Dr. Tesla helped stabilize her conditions, but the three Herrscher cores continued to corrupt her body and mind. Kiana could no longer fight against this. She had less than 2 months to live. I just refuse to believe this. It's just too sudden. I met her in Oxity 3 days ago. She appeared healthy and unhurt. That's called Hyperion. They're heading this way at full speed. Our sovereign is also looking into this. Believe me, nobody knows Herrscher better than well. I wanted to move her to somewhere safe, but we found Shixel activity in the Far East. We must avoid risk. So, the safest thing we can do is wait for help to arrive. Dr.
一つお願
Telford,
い
can
があ
I
ります。
ask you to do something for me?
正式な診断
Please
結果
don't
が
tell
出る
Kiana about her conditions.
どうかキアナ
Please
ちゃん
not
に
before we
は
have her
内緒
final
にしておいてほしい
diagnosis.
んです。彼女は危険な状態で
She's a threat who
私
needs
た
our
ちの
help.
助けが必要です
If she learns about this,
で
I'm
もキ
afraid
ア
she
ナちゃん
might
はそれをしな
leave
くてキ
again.
アナちゃんは
She
何
always
もかも
wanted to
ず
be
っ
the
と一
hero.
人で背負い込んで
Just
きました
imagine the suffering she endured while drifting
これ
alone
まで
out
分
there.
かってる
I
約束する
understand.
わ
I'll do that for you.
今一番大事なのは
We should
彼
focus
女
on,
の心を落ち着
on
かせること
reassuring
だも
her
の
and making her feel better.
ありがとうございますもうすぐ
you.
目を覚
She
ます
should be
頃です
almost awake. I'll head to the
医務
medical
室に
bay.
待って
Oh, wait. Dr. Tesla grabbed May and gave her a clean
これ
towel.
を
What is this?
顔を洗って
Clean
か
your
ら彼
face
女の
first,
とこに
girl.
行きな
Try
さ
to
い
look good. It's your
ちゃ
first
ん
real
とした
reunion
再
after
会
4
は4
months.
ヶ月ぶりでしょ
May hesitated before entering the medical bay. She found herself unable to take another step. Something froze her feet. Was it hesitation? Panic? No. May knew it was fear. Fear? She still feared facing her. She was surprised that she still felt this way. May took a deep breath, left the inexplicable emotions behind her, and finally took a step forward. The door opened.
メイ先輩
Oh dear. She called to her in the way she had always done. She embraced her along with the light.
メイ先輩久しぶり
It's been such a long time, May. Wait,
数日
no.
前に会った
We
ばっか
actually
だ
just met a few days ago.
キアナちゃん起きてたの
You're awake.
うんうん今起きたとこ目が覚めたら知ら
I
ないと
just
こにい
woke
る
up.
からびっくり
This
しちゃっ
strange
た
place scared me a little, but
で
I
も
knew exactly what happened when
メ
I
イ
saw
先
you.
輩のすぐやっぱり見つかっちゃったんだね
Hold on, I'm getting captured in Grand Blue. Okay. It is unfortunately Guild War, which means that I am grinding on my phone all stream. I never thought that he would find me again. Kiana laid on the bed and gave May a sweet smile. Then the girl saw a flying orange-colored object that engulfed her vision. Oh, why are you doing this, May? Stop throwing things at me. Oh, wait. Is this my jacket?
あれ
Hey, it's my jacket. Hello, City. Do you know what you've done?
みんなどれほどキアナちゃんに
You know how everyone is so worried about
どれほ
you?
どキアナち
Do
ゃ
you
ん
know
を
how
心
much we
配
miss
してい
you?
たかわかるどうして
Why did you hide Knox City
どう
without
してたった
telling
一人
anyone?
で長官
You
誌
could
に
have
隠れる
called
ことを
us.
選ん新しい髪型
Wow, new hairstyle. I like it. You look good with anything, May.
ごめん
Look, I'm
ただい
sorry,
ま
but I'm back.
キアナちゃん
Yes, you're back, Kiana. Welcome home. May held Kiana tightly in her arms. The familiar embrace brought back memories. Felt like the warm caress of the morning sun at St. Freya. Felt as though nothing had changed.
キアナちゃん体調はどう
How are you,
何
Kiana?
か違和
Do
感
you
は
feel
ない
unwell?
ないよ
Of course not. I just had a great nap and feel super energetic right now.
無事に帰ってきてくれて
So
よかっ
happy
た
you're safe.
少し怪我をした
Dr.
けど
Tessa treated your minor
テスラ
injuries.
博士が
She
手
said
当
you're
してくれ
tired
た
and
か
need some
ら
rest.
そういえ
And
ば
the
知ら
Far
な
East
かったわよ
branch
ね
seceded and allied with AE instead.
もう天命から
Dr.
離
Tesla
脱
is
し
one
た
of their leaders.
今はこの4ヶ月
I'll tell you everything that happened in the last 4 months.
そんなことがあったんだ
That's a lot to take in. Everyone must have changed so
みんな
much.
変わってブロ
Now
ー
when
ニ
I
ー
happened to
少し背
brand
が
new
伸
shorty
びてる
pan.
かな
He hasn't grown an inch, right?
まあ
The Bronya we know.
いつも通りよ
The Hyperion is on its way.
今ハイペ
You'll
リオン
meet
がこっち
everyone
に
soon
向かってい
enough.
る
Oh dear,
なん
I'm
だ
getting
か少し
nervous.
ドキドキ
I'm
する
not really prepared for this.
まあメイ先輩
Waiting
た
around
だ
is
じっと
just too
待ってる
boring,
のも
May.
退屈だから
I'm gonna head outside
みん
and
な
take a
が
walk
来る
before
ま
the
で
girls
外を
arrive.
散歩しても外
But outside? No. But you need rest. She's gonna try to make a run for it.
私がじっとしていられない
You
タイ
should
プ
know
だ
that
って
moving around makes me feel better. Lying on the bed is turning me into a
すご
potato.
いせっかく長空
Plus,
市に
getting
戻っ
back
て
to
きたんだ
Nagazara
し
wasn't easy.
ここを
I
出
really
る
want
前
to
に
see the place
い
again
ろい
before I
ろかか
leave.
ったわ
Fine,
でも
but I'll be going with
私
you.
やった
That's awesome. I can't even remember the last trip we went on together. I'll definitely get better this year round. Oh dear.
遠足
This
に
isn't
行
a
くん
school
じゃ
trip,
ないんだ
Kiana.
から
May shook her head and sighed, but she was looking a lot more relaxed already. So, Kiana's unfortunately back to the characterization that I really don't like. But it makes sense. She's over-exaggerating herself to make May feel less anxious. And it might be that she's trying to be able to run away. I'm not sure about that. But she definitely is doing it for May's sake. It is so much better out here.
キアナちゃん
Love your jacket,
ジャ
Kiana.
ケット
Oh, you gave it a really good wash. Thanks, May.
もうなくさないでね
Don't lose it next time. It suits you. Really? You like it? Then I'll just keep wearing
これ
it.
から
Let's go. It was hard getting Dr. Tessa to let you out of bed. Let's not waste time.
キア
He
ナち
does
ゃん
look better with the
ま
jacket
だ
on.
起きたばかりだし
You haven't fully recovered, Kiana. Don't strain yourself.
でも本当に大
Alright,
丈
but
夫だ
I'm really fine. Don't worry about me. Oh no, monster!
ライデンブレードせい
Don't exert yourself. Just fight these Honkai beasts. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, okay. Kiana had to get here.
上空の壁3年前私たちここで休んだよね
Okay, I guess I just don't get text. Okay, cool. I have no idea what she was saying. Probably like, look, it's the school we went to. So I assume that's what this is.
ライデンブレードせいせいせいせいせい
We've been here before, though. Or I've been here before.
どれくらい歩い
Yeah,
たかな
how far have we
結
gone?
構歩いたわね
Not
少
this
し
far.
休みましょうか
Let's take a rest. They sat on the pavement and looked at the ruined buildings around them. Anything everywhere. The streets and buildings are now underwater.
メイ先輩
You may.
覚えてる
Do you remember that time when we were traveling through the city?
ええ覚
Yes,
え
I
てる
do. You just couldn't stop talking about food and how you were starving. What? Is that all you can remember? Mate, you've changed.
冗談よ
I was just fooling around with you.
ちゃんと覚えているわ
We fought the zombies and went to the shrine and the bridge.
キアナちゃん
All
と
these
一緒に
places
ゾ
are
ンビ
now
から逃
underwater.
げた子ブローニャちゃんも一緒だった
Ronnie was with us as well. As though it just
思い
happened
返す時
yesterday.
間が過ぎるの
Yeah,
って早い
and
よ
these went
ね
by so fast.
気づい
It's
たら
been
もう
3 years
3
already.
年だもんこの3年間
All of us changed a lot during
私
this
たちそう
time. Really?
そんなに変わ
But
ってない
I
と
thought
思うけど
nothing has changed. You're still you and I'm still me. See, we're still the same. Kiana stood up and looked at the far side of the city. This is how I know that, like, she's not telling the truth, because she's gone, like, on internally about how she's not the same, and things can't go back to being the same. She gazed at the horizon beyond the ruined
メイ
building.
先輩
Let's
もう少し
keep going,
付
May.
き合ってよまだ歩くの
Keep going. We're already pretty
結
far
構
from the
ヘリオ
Helios.
ス号うん
Yeah,
どう
there's
し
a
ても
place
行き
that
たい
you
場
want
所
to
が
check
あるん
out.
だ千葉学園
Time to head back to Chiba Academy. Okay, so no, this wasn't the school. We're going to the school, though. It's just, I don't know how to get there, and the streets are all flooded.
メイ先輩は千葉学園への
What
行
is
き方
that?
わかるもっと奥の
Do
方
you
にあ
know
った
the way
気
to our
がするんだけ
school?
ど
I remember being further upstream.
昨日遠くから
Actually, I
だけ
did
ど
see the school building from
学園
afar
の
just
教室
yesterday.
本
Oh, really?
当
From
それって
where?
どこ
Show
で
me.
ここから
I
行
know
け
the way,
るけ
but
ど
I'm not sure it would take us all the
学
way to
園
the
まで
campus.
通じているか
I
どう
don't
かは
think
わから
anything
ない
is left.
いいの
I don't care if it's going to pile rebel. I just want to take a look.
でもねメイ先
Please,
輩
me, just
連れて
take
って
me
よ
there. I know you're the best.
わかった
Oh dear.
案内する
Fine.
わ
Just follow me.
こっちの方だと思うけ
It's
ど
making me walk. I remember it's this way. Okay. Wow, the school, we made it! Okay. That was really what I was expecting. Just because, like, of how compressed they make these maps. Wow. Damn. Oh well. What's going on?
昨日この辺りで見
Yeah,
かけ
I
た
saw
の
it from here yesterday.
先に進みましょう
Let's keep moving. Is Kiana erupting? I mean, not yet, surely, right? But like, this was happening to May, too. Oh, come on. I keep activating this for one enemy.
あ、行き止まりね
Oh no, it's not a dead end, there's a bridge right there.
そんな
It doesn't look good.
道が水没し
Where's
て
flooded? It's the only way across. What can we do, Kiana? Let's give up.
方ないよ
There's nothing we can do
そ
about
ろそろ
this.
時間だ
It's
し
getting late. We should head back. Kiana lowered her head with great
キアナ
disappointment.
ちゃん
Kiana, I actually do have a
ずっと
question.
聞きたかったんだ
Why did you come back to
どうし
Nagazora?
て
実は
Well,
これといった
I
理由
don't
は
really
ないん
know
だ
why, but I
ただ
just felt like
どんな
coming
風
back
になっ
to
たのか
see
見
what
てみた
happened
く
to
て
it.
あの時
I was thinking
夜ムー
about
ガンド
between
と
the
天
serpent
命
and
の衝
Kixel.
突から逃
It
げ
was
た
a
後
mess. I just want to
頭
get
の
away
中
from
が
people.
ごちゃごちゃその時
And the idea of
上空
Nagazara
市のこ
just
とが
popped
頭を
into
よ
my
ぎった
head.
の人が迷った
You
時
probably
って
think about the past when
始
feeling
まりの
lost.
場所を思
I
い出
mean,
しちゃう
you and
のか
everyone
も
in
ね
Nagazara. I met you and
ここ
everyone
で
in Nagazara.
メイ先輩と
I
みんな
miss
に
those
出会っ
feelings.
メイ先輩
May, I'm,
う
well,
ん
it's alright.
どうしたの
What's up,
Kiana-chan.
Kiana? She avoided May's gaze. Kiana became more sullen as the air grew still. May understood at once. She knew what Kiana wanted to talk about. It was about her, the one who created the cruel rift between
私
them.
ね
I
今でも
I
あの日の
can't
ことを
forget about
覚え
what
てる
happened
よ
that day.
この4ヶ月
I saw
間
many cities and people suffering from the Honkai. I
崩壊
tried
の
to
せい
run
で
away,
苦
but
し
the
む人
nightmare
々
never
がたく
ended.
さんそして
I realized that I
逃げる
can't
だけ
keep
じゃ
running
ダメだ
away.
って気づ
There's
いた
something important that I must
大
do.
勢の人たち
I
に
must face the people.
みんな
I
に
must face everyone and myself.
私はキアナ
I'm
カ
not
スラ
Kiana
マじゃなかった
Kaslana or my bad dad's
パ
baby
パの
doll.
娘でもない
I'm K423,
私は
a
実
cloned
験体
vessel for the Herrscher of the Void.
大丈夫だよメイ先
It's
輩
alright, May. I'm really
最初
alright.
全てを受け入れたの
Accepting
は
the facts doesn't mean I'm
何
giving
も
up.
私がやけに
Instead,
なっ
it
たからじゃ
pointed
ない
out that there's things I must do.
空の律者
I
を
must seal
封
that
印する
void
こと
queen.
が
I'll use her
私の
powers to
責
protect
任
people and repair the damage caused by the
それだけじゃ
Honkai.
研究してたく
I've
さんの
saved
人
people
を
in our
助け
city
たけど
and may have missed
助けら
some
れ
as
なか
well.
った人もた
But
くさ
that
んい
incident
た
taught me something.
メイ先輩
My birth may have served
私が
bad
生まれ
purposes,
たのは
but I can still
運
make
命
my
の
life
い
worth
たずらだ
living.
ったかもしれない私の物語
My
は
life story
美
isn't
しくない
exactly
か
the
もしれ
best,
ない
but I can certainly try to make this world a better
こ
place.
れは
I've
あの
made
人
her
と
that
の
promise.
今思え
Kiana,
ばこれが調
come
教
to
師
think
に
of it,
戻った理由かも
that's
しれない
maybe why I
ね
came back to Nagazara.
ここが全ての
It
始
all
まり
started here 2 years ago.
3年
The
前
battle, friends, and our
私は
oath to fight
こ
for
こ
all
を
that is
走って
beautiful in the world.
それが
That's why
私が
I,
最初に抱いていた気持
that is
ち
what I've wanted all along.
今で
That is
も
why I'm still running
私
along
は
this
自分
path.
のそう考えると
Just thinking about this made me less afraid. She turned around and gave May a big smile. Sunshine then broke through the clouds. The girl who swore to save her life gave that same smile 3 years
何も
ago.
変わってない
You hardly changed at
キア
all.
ナちゃん
Kiana,
名前も
I don't care about your
生
name
ま
or
れ
what you
も
are.
関係ない
You're still a friend to me. To
あ
all
な
of
たは
us.
ずっと
We will
ずっと
always
そば
be
にいる
with
から
you.
こ
Thank you,
の
May.
4ヶ月
I
い
thought
ろん
about
な
us
再会
reuniting
を
so
想像
many
してき
times.
たんだ
I'm so happy that I get to see you again. And not being able to reach
ただ
Chiba
千葉
Academy
学
is so
園に行けない
disappointing.
のは
全てが落ち着
Let's
いて
come back and visit Chiba Academy
何も
once
かも
things settle
終わ
down.
ったら
And when this is all over. Kiana looked at the water and then traced her past footsteps to the far shore. She then turned around and nodded at May. Alright, that's a promise.
そろそろ戻りま
We
しょ
should
う
be heading back. Dr. Tesla might get worried if we're out for
奴ら
too
博
long.
士が心配するわ
分かった
Okay, okay. Go ahead, May. I still want to take a few more looks at the
す
school.
ぐ追いか海面がまた上昇し
The
て
water
る
is rising. More Honkai energy is seeping out of the
崩壊
water
エネ
and
ルギー
soil.
にやっぱり
Something is
直
wrong
視に
about
異
the
変が起
city.
きてるみたい
It feels as though something wants to come out.
何いけない
No, I
こんな危
I
ないこ
can't
とに
track her
巻き
into
込む
this. And so Kiana ran away. Phew. Feels great being able to talk about all that stuff.
なんだか気持ちが軽くな
I'm
っ
getting
た
much
し
better already.
どっちが
Hey,
早
I
く
see home.
調子に乗ら
Don't
な
get
い
ahead
の
of yourself.
まだ
Your
万
body
全
is
の
yet to
状態
fully
じゃ
recover.
ね
Fine, whatever. Oh no, it's a monster.
この音は
What was that?
あっちからだね
It came from there. I assume it's the dragon. But the dragon fell in the water. Roar! Go! It is a dragon, okay. I'm not gonna use the ultimate. There's like 2 enemies left. Okay, there's more coming. I'll use it now. That was all of them. I wish I could turn the ultimate state off. It sucks just like watching the energy drain here. There we go. Wow, is this the Honkai
怪
beast?
獣
ベナレス
Oh, it's
キアナちゃん近づ
Benares.
かないで
Kiana, get away from it!
メイ先輩
Hey, May. Kiana walked gingerly towards Benares. The dragon gave a weak rumble when it sensed her approach.
私を呼ん
Is
で
it
る
calling after me?
なんだ
This
か
dragon feels
他の
different
崩
compared
壊
to the
獣
other
とは違
beasts.
う気がする
Kiana gently touched the dragon's wounds. The infection patterns on her began to
怖
glow.
がらないで
Don't be afraid.
傷つけ
I
たり
won't
しな
hurt
い
you.
から
Her touch healed the cracks and wounds. Benares did not resist. It allowed Kiana to keep
キアナ
touching.
ちゃん
Kiana, what are you
ひ
doing?
どい怪我なの
The
に
dragon is trying to
一緒に
stand
立ち
despite
上
all
が
those
ろうとして
wounds.
おかしいんだ
Just looking at me gave a strange sense of warmth. Because this is one of Siren's friends. Dragon slowly stood up as it bathed in the light.
これで元気になったよ
You're
ね
looking for a bit already. Benares got back on its feet. It gently lowered its head towards the girls and gave no signs of hostility.
ほらね
See, it's not planning to attack
キア
us.
ナちゃんの命
Is
令
it
に
taking
従
orders
っ
from
ている
you?
うまく言えないけど
I don't know why, but
この
I
ま
feel
ま
that it
放っ
may
て
do
おく
dangerous
と
things if we leave
こ
it
いつは
alone.
素直に言うこと
I
を聞
think
い
that
てく
beating
れてる
dragon
し
is way better than a
それ
wild
に越した
dragon.
こと
ずっとキアナちゃんにくっついて
The dragon is
離
following
れた
you.
くないみたい
I
ね
don't think it wants to leave.
その子
Are
を
we
ヘリオ
taking
ス
it
号
back
ま
to
で
the
連れて
Helios?
あ
Oh, I haven't thought about that.
そこまで考え
That
て
redhead
なかった
scientist should be okay with this,
で
right?
もあの
Absolutely
赤毛のツイン
not.
テール博士
Helio shortly after.
あのね
Look, I'm fine with straight puppies and kittens, but straight Honkai beasts? We taken cyborgs, refugees, and now we're getting a huge dragon. What's next? A world serpent officer? Yes, actually. Foreshadowing! After walking Kiana back to her room, May explained the situation to Dr. Tesla and received her
す
feedback.
みませんご迷
I'm
惑をお
sorry
か
for
けして
troubling you.
まあいいわ
Whatever.
別に
I'm
怒
not
ってな
angry,
い
I'm
し
just a little
ちょっと一
surprised.
緒でもある意味
Kiana taming the
その
beast is
崩
good
壊獣
news.
がキ
One
ア
less
ナに
problem
従
for
順
us.
なのはいいことよ
Let it follow the Helios for
ヤッ
now.
プで
Anyway, there's something important to tell you. If you reach a conclusion while you're away,
キアナちゃんを治す
you
方法
found
が
a
見
cure
つ
for
かったんです
Kiana.
か？テスラ博士
Dr. Tesla.
ついてきて。
Well, I mean,
直接説
she
明
was
した
used
い
to
って言われ
talking
て
in
るの。
person. I assume Einstein? The two entered the meeting room. Tesla closed the door and called the Hyperion. Einstein's face quickly appeared on the
アイ
screen.
ンシュタイン博士
Dr. Einstein,
どうされたんです
is
か？
there something you want to tell me? May,
もうテス
I
ラ
believe
博士から
Dr.
キア
Tesla
ナの
told you
状
about
態を
Kiana's
聞いているね。
conditions.
はい
He did. He's
楽観はで
something
き
good.
ないと
Doesn't have much time left.
博士
Please, Dr.
どうす
Einstein,
ればキア
tell
ナ
me
ちゃ
how
ん
to
を
save
助
her.
けられるん
You
です
have to take one of her Hersher cores.
メイ
May,
君には
you have
全
the
て
right
を
to
知
be
る権
informed.
利がある。
This is why I'll be giving you my
だから君には
unreserved
包み隠さず
opinion on her case.
話し合いの結果、
After much deliberation,
キアナは
we
すぐにでも
reconfirmed the
北極海
immediate
近くの
transfer
バ
of
フンバ
Kiana
ン
to
基
a
地へと
secure
移送
base
さ
at
せ、
Baffin Bay.
ネゲントロピーは
A,
彼
you
女を
will
危険か
protect
ら
her and
守り、
contain any potential
最悪な
hazards
状況を
that
防
may
ぐと同
result.
時に、
We must minimize the risks.
リスク
Risks? I don't understand.
メイ、
Please remain
落ち着いて
calm
聞い
and
てほしい。
listen to me carefully, May.
キアナの状態はかな
Kiana's
りひどい。
conditions are severe. The Hersher
血コ
cores
ア
are
が
infecting
彼
her
女の
body.
体をコアにはまだシーリンの
We
意識が
suspect
残って
lingering
いると
traces of Siren's
そう
persona.
僕たちは推
He
測
must
して
be
いる。
eliminated to halt disease progression.
しかし、
However,
それ
no
は
one except for
キアナを除
Kiana
いて
can interfere with this
誰にも干
process.
渉、
どういう意味ですか？
What does this mean?
つまり
It means
僕た
we
ちの
can't
力
do
では
anything
現
to
状の
what's
打破は
happening
で
for
きな
her.
い。テスラ博士と
Dr.
いくつも
Tesla
案
and
を
I
ひ
had
ね
a
り出
few
したよ。
ideas. Surgical removal of
外
the
的な
cores
力
out
に
of
よっ
the
て
Honkai
コアを
neutralizing
強制的
serum,
だが、
but we had
い
to
ずれの案
abandon
も
these
却下され
proposals.
た。
They will not solve the root
どれも
cause of her
今後もっと
disease.
ストレートに言
To
うと、
put it in layman terms, we're
僕
incapable
た
of
ちには
curing
彼
or
女を治
delaying
す
her
方法を
condition.
そんな
How could this be?
まさか
Are we just going to sit by and
指を
watch her?
加えてアインシュタイン博士
No, I
もう
can't.
一度考え
Please
て
think
く
of
ださい
something, Dr.
ど
Einstein.
んなことでも手
Do
伝います
anything to give her more
たと
time.
え時間稼ぎにし
Please.
かならなくても本当に
Is there no other
本
way?
当に
すまない。
I'm sorry, May.
キアナは必死に侵
Kiana is
食に
also
抗って
fighting
い
the
る。
infection. We must have faith in her as we continue our search for a treatment.
しかし、
But if the disease
最悪な
progression
展開
continues,
になれば
we must be prepared for the worst.
そんな決断
Be prepared for the worst? What do you mean?
すみません
I'm sorry.
聞かな
I
い方が
shouldn't
良
have
かったで
asked.
すよ
I mean, they can't let Siren come back. Like, as much as I want Siren to come back, realistically, like, Siren coming back is the end of the world.
わかりました
Like, I don't think if Siren came back, they would be able to stop her again. Silence was suddenly broken by an incoming
メ
call.
イ、あ
May,
の難
someone's
民の
looking for
女
you.
の子が
It's
あ
that
んたを訪ね
refugee
てき
girl.
たわ。
Do you mind talking to her to see if she
なのよ。
needs?
わかりました
Sure. May left without a word. A daunting silence reigned over the
彼
room.
女にとって残酷
It's
すぎ
just
るわ
too cruel.
深呼吸してリラッ
Take a
クス
few
した
deep
方がいい。
breaths, Dr. Tesla.
君もい
You
い
don't
状
look
態
too
とは
good
言いだこ
yourself.
れから。キア
still
ナ
need to
本人
talk
と
to
向き
Kiana.
合わなければいけない。
Cabin door opened. May stepped out of the
メイ
Helios.、
こんにちは。
Good afternoon, May.
クーちゃん
Sora, why are
ど
you
うし
here?
て
実はね、
I was surprised
今
news to
回
you.
先生が戻ってき
Since
た
you
の
took
は、
us away from
私たちを
Nagazara,
長空市から外に新しい
she's
お
prepared
家
a
を
new
用意
home
した
and
か
we'll
ら
be staying
み
there.
んなを今みんな喜んで
Everyone's
荷
happy
物
and
の
packing
片
their
付けを
things,
してるんだ
but
け
I
ど、
sneaked out to meet you on this
メイ
time.
とキアナさんのこと
Everything's
が
just Kiana.
もうキアナさんを
As
見つ
they
けた
told
って
me, you brought her back.
先
Where
生
is
が
she? Oh, well,
ごめんな
Kiana's
さい
resting right now.
キアナちゃんは
She's a
少
little
し疲れ
tired.
てて
Having heard terrible news about her friend, May could not force herself to respond warmly to the little girl. Sora, however, was sensitive enough to notice. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry. Did I
ご
disturb
めん
you?
なさい。
Well, please have
これ
this
これ
then.
は
Oh,
てる
a
てる
Bozu doll.
自
Yeah,
分で作っ
I
た
made it
の。
myself. I painted
長
every
空
day
市
that I
を
can
出
leave
て外の
Nagazara
世
and
界を
see
見
the
たみた
outside
いだ
world.
から、
My wish
メイ
came
のお
true,
願いが
so
叶うように
I hope it can make
メイ
your
にあ
wish
げ
come
る。
true as well. You and Dr. Tesla are the only people who are kind to us besides our sensei. I will never forget you. May accepted the Bozu doll. It was carefully sewn together from rags and had a smiley face drawn on it. I love Terra Terra Bozu. She suddenly felt bad about what she had said to Sora. I
戻
I
る
guess I'll
ね。
be going home. Take care,
Bye-bye.
May.
待って
Wait,
この年は
the
まだ危
city's still
険
a
だから
dangerous place.
すま
Let
で
me take you
一緒
home.
に歩きましょう
Let's walk together one last time. Okay, she's just gonna follow me. It's just a regular rain. It's not Honkai rain. Oh no, monsters! Oh, she is actually hiding. That's really cute. Oh, they're dead. The camera just didn't want to turn. Come on. Hello again, Pensy. I hope you are enjoying your spin. Wait. Oh, okay, it just hadn't gone down yet. Oh, hello. How can bees from swarming? It's better to... Oh, wait, sorry. Aha! Stealth kill! I see. Hope you don't mind that I killed your friend. Don't worry, because I killed you too. This is probably the worst way to do this, but I don't care. Running back around. I hope this thing doesn't turn around. I don't think it does. It's dead now. Go back to find Sora, which is not her name. Hello. You've arrived. Go on, don't keep your friends waiting. The little girl nodded and ran off, but she suddenly turned around to look at her. What is it? I don't know. I think something is troubling you, man. I know you found Kiana, but why do you look so sad? Did you two have a fight? No, we just ran into some problems. Don't worry, I can handle it. Okay, that's good. I just thought of something. If Kiana's upset, just make some curry for her. Everyone feels happiest eating your curry. Just give Kiana some of your curry and she'll be happy too. Thank you. I'll try to do that. Sora, what have you been doing here? What are you doing here? A door opened. Someone walked out. Go and join the others. We'll be leaving soon. Thank you. The little girl waved goodbye to May and disappeared into the shelters. She really likes you. She kept chirping about saying goodbye to you and sneaked out while I wasn't looking. Where are you sending the children? You should stop viewing us with suspicion. I'm sending them to somewhere safe. I always wanted to do that, and I finally earned the chance. Thanks to you, I must add. I used to be afraid of everything. The outside world, other people, and strange places. But you changed their minds. You taught the children that strangers actually do exist. That kind strangers actually do exist. You managed to find the hole that Herrscher left in their hearts. I pray they'll never have to learn the truth. Let's talk about your depressed look instead. Suppose you finally learned the truth of Kiana's condition. See? I wasn't lying. A will find ways to treat her, but none of them will work. Tell me, what did they come up with? Ideals, hopes, or friendship? Shut up! Apologies. I'm not here to gloat, nor am I trying to pick up a fight. I just feel compelled to tell you something that you might want to hear. He leaned forward and whispered into her ears. Pride in May. The world serpent is interested in working with you.
あの娘を
You want to
助
save
けたい
that
んだろ
girl? Pixel can't do it.
天
Hey,
命に
he
はそ
can't
れ
do
は
it.
できない。だが
But the world serpent
ヨルム
can.
ンが
なんですって。
私の提案に興味が
If
あ
you're
るなら
interested, come back here 2
2
hours
時間
later.
後一人
Alone.
用事があるから
I
先
have a
に
few
失礼
private
させ
matters
て
to
もらう
tend to. Take care.
待ってください。
Wait,
今の話を
tell
聞か
me.
せてくだ
Don't
さい。
stop there. The metal door was slammed shut. Maybe it's locked
これ
outside.
は私たちだけ
Keep
の
this
秘密
between
だ
you and me. No one else can know.
ヨルムンガンドの孫
The
子も
sire of the world serpent will be here, waiting for you. The shelter. It's a short while later.
く荷物の
Are
片
you
付け
done
は終わ
packing
っ
your
たか
things? Yeah,
いつ
I'm
でも
done.
出発
I'm
で
ready
き
to
るわ
go.
でも
But, Sensei, are you really not leaving with us?
用
I
事があ
must
って
take care
な
of something
少
first.
し遅れる
Don't worry. I'll catch
心
up
配
soon
お
enough.
前はいい子だ
You're my best little girl, Sora.
私
You
が
must
いな
lead the
い
others
間
when I'm not
み
around.
んなの
Eh. Seeing her disappointment, Raven gave her a hug and ruffled her hair. This is gonna be the 5th for sure.
元気を出せずっ
Cheer
と
up,
外の世
Sora.
界を見て
I
みた
thought
か
you
ったん
wanted to
だ
see the
ろ
outside world.
新しい家
Your
は
new
広
home
く
is
て
bigger than there.
お前たちの
Bigger
好き
and
な
there
も
are
のが
plenty
た
of
く
things
さ
to
んある
play with. Won't be like
上空
Nagazora.
市とは
Look
全く
forward
違
to
う
it.
から
今回
Okay,
の旅を
I'll
楽し
enjoy
む
the
よ
trip. Raven saw the last child board the shuttle and waved at the departing ship. He lowered her hand after the ship disappeared into the horizon, turned around and looked at her empty roost. It was the closest thing to home just a few minutes ago. After they left, it became another pile of scraps. Emotions welled within her. She kept them down, organized her thoughts, and stared into the distance. The girl will come. She was sure about that.
疲れちゃった。温泉に入りたいわ。
How many chapters are there? Well, how many nodes are there for this chapter? Fair bit. Fair bit. Okay. We will be definitely finishing 17 tonight, though. I'm not gonna stop till we're done. Then I'll go back to
は
Helios.
じめましてキアナ
Well, Matt,
すで
Kiana
にメイから聞
may
いて
probably
ると
told
思
you
うけど
about us, but we should
一
still
応自己
introduce
紹介
ourselves.
私はフレデリカ・
I'm
ニコラ・テ
Frederica
スラ
Nikola Tesla, and
こっ
one
ちは
here is
リーゼル・アルベルト・アインシュタイ
Liesel
ン
Albert
私
Einstein.
たち
We're members of Anti-Entropy and allies to the Far East branch.
うん知ってる
Yeah, I know.
この
Tell me
4
what
ヶ月
happened in the
の間
last
に
4
あった
months.
そういえば
Wait,
メイ
where's
先
May?
輩
Isn't
に
she
一
here
緒
with
に今
you?
ちょっと用事があって
She's tending to other matters, so
し
won't be
ばら
back
く
for a
そう
while.
なんだ
And I wouldn't hold anything back.
君
Kiana sighed and seemed to have transformed herself into another person.
私の体
My conditions look
よくない
bad,
んで
right?
しょ嘘をつく必
You
要は
don't
な
have to
い
lie
よ
to me. It's my
自
body. I
分
think I
の
pretty
体
much know
は
what's going
自
on.
分が最初は
It was numbness
ちょ
at
っと
first,
感
but
覚
then
が
I
鈍
stopped
った
feeling
だ
pain
けだった
altogether.
けど
Shane's wounds kept appearing all over
キ
me.
アナハ
Kiana,
イペリオンが
the
今
Hyperion
超
is
空士
rushing
に
over
向
to
かって航行
Nagazora.
中だ
We'll move you to a
すぐ
secure
に君
base.
をネゲントロピーは全力
A
で
will do
君を
whatever
守
it
り
can to protect you
君のため
and
に
give you
時間
more
を稼
time.
ぐこと
分かった
I know. I
あ
trust
んた
you,
たちを死んでもその
but
前に
there's something I must
し
do
てお
before
か
I
なきゃ
leave.
何
Well, what is it?
長空士に危機が
Nagazora,
迫ってる
it's facing a grave danger. Kiana grew
ここに
sullen.
来た時
I felt
気づ
something
い
when
た
I
の
first arrived. There's too much
水
Honkai
中
in
の
the
崩
water,
壊エ
and the
ネルギー
Honkai
濃
beasts
度
are
も
too
恐ろ
active.
しいそれから2日
2
経
days
っても
passed, but the
その
water
状
kept
況は
rising,
悪化す
and
る
there are
一
even
方
more
で
beasts. Something big is bound to happen.
その件に関して
Dr. Tessa
テス
recorded
ラ博士
similar
も言っていた
observations in
ね
her report.
ええ
Yeah.
2日間の実地
Yeah,
探査を行
field
った
scans
結
revealed the
果
various
長
Honkai-related
空士
phenomena have
の
been
崩壊
intensified in
現
the
象
last
が
few
強
days.
まるここはもともと第
The
3次
third
の崩
Honkai
壊のせい
eruption
で
created a large
大量
Honkai
の
reservoir
崩壊エネル
here,
ギーが溜
but
まっ
the
ていた
current
時に
situation is getting
妊婦
worse.
最初は
I
空の
first
律
thought
者
it
の
was
影響
influenced
に
by
よ
the
る
Herrscher of
変
the
化だと
Void,
思っ
but
たけ
that's
ど
obviously not the case.
私じゃないよ
It isn't me.
別の
Something
何
else
か
is changing things in
長空士
Nagazara.
崩壊エネルギーの濃度は
Honkai energy
今も
levels
上
are
がり
so
続
high
け
that this
てる
place might flood any
い
minute.
つ爆発
We
す
must
るか
do
もわ
something
からな
about
い
this.
その通りだろうねネゲントロピー
You're
は
right.
すでに救援
An
部
A
隊を
task
用意
force
して
is
いる
ready to take action. This
上
may be
空士の
Shixel
爆発
territory,
が迫り次
but
第
we will not sit
す
idly
ぐ行
by.
動に
博士
Doctors,
この災
I
害を
think I have a way
阻
to
止する
stop
方
this
法がある
disaster.
私なら
I can observe the Honkai energy from the city and use my void
上空
powers.
あんた
Hey, do you have any idea what you're talking about?
キアナ
Oh,
そ
that's
れ
the
はいけ
question,
ない
Kiana. You should avoid
君は
using
も
your
う律
Herrscher
者の
powers.
力上空士の問
A
題は
will
ネゲン
handle
ト
the
ロピー
Nagazora
が対応す
problem.
る
Please have faith in
僕た
us.
ち
アインシュタイン博
I
士
think you misunderstand what I was trying to say, Dr. Einstein.
私だって
I do
全
hope
てう
everything
ま
will
く
work
いく
out.
ことを願って
I
る
know everyone wants to solve this
この
crisis.
だけど
But
もし
I'm just saying, if
も
things
し
go out of
仮に
control,
私は
I hope you'll let me
私
do
に
what I
できる
can.
ことをさせてほしい
この話はひとまず
This
ここで終わり
discussion
に
ends
しよ
here.
う。
I'll reassess the
ハイペリオンは
situation
長
and
空
decide
士に
after
つ
the
いたら
Hyperion arrives.
他に知りたいことはないかい？
Is there anything else you would like to know?
最後に
I have
一つだけお
one
願い
last
がある
request.
の。
なんだい？
Let's hear it.
ここを出た後
I'll comply with your
あん
containment
た
and
たちの
treatment
言うこ
methods.
とを
I
何
know
だ
I'm
って
a
聞
bomb,
く。
so I should be
秀
kept
英
away.
だからね。
So I hope that you'll keep my friends in the Far East Branch away from me as well.
空の律者の問題が
I don't
完
want
全
them to
に
get
解
too
決
close
さ
to
れる
me.
まで
Not until my Hershey problem
私
is
に
solved.
近づけさせ
彼女たちはあんたのそばにいること
You
を
know
願
they'll
ってい
do
る。
anything to stay by your
そ
side.
れは、
I know.
知ってる
That's
か
why
らお
I'm
願
asking
い
you
し
for
てる。
help. I can't put them in danger
危険
again.
な目に遭わせた
She turned her gaze to an
研
empty
究室で
corner.
メ
How
イ
shocked
先
when I
輩
met May
と
in
再
our
会し
city.
た時メイ先輩は
She
変わっ
changed
て
so
た。
much. She looks so exhausted. She pretends that everything is fine, but I know.
メイ先輩は
She found a home and
聖フ
friends
レ
in
イヤ
St.
で
Freya
仲間を見つけ
and
て
recovered the things that she
帰
desired
る
but
場所や
lost.
過去のトラウマだ
She
け克
almost
服
escaped
して
from her
た。
past, but I
な
had
のに
destroyed it
私の
all.
せいで数えきれないほ
The
どに燃
nightmares
え
just
る夜
kept coming back in those cold dark
数え
nights.
きれない
I saw her chest ripped apart slowly as I seized the gem and left her lifeless body in a pool of blood. Right, I actually forgot that happened. So yes, the Gem of Conquest is in Kiana right now, and that's why May doesn't have it.
私
それは空の律者が
I-
あんたのせい
It's
じゃ
not
ない。
your fault. Hershey of the
彼
Void did
女
all
たちは
that.
一度もあ
The
んたの
girls
せ
never
いに
blamed
した
you
こ
for
とがないの。
anything.
分かってる
I know. That's why I
分かっ
felt
てる
even
から
worse.
受け入れるあんなことがあっ
They
ても
just trust me,
昔
treat me as
み
a
たいに
friend.
私を
They're
信
still
じて
waiting for me despite what has
仲間とし
happened.
たから
If I turn
もし
into that
私
monster
がまた
again,
あの化け
they
物
won't
にな
leave
っ
me
ても
alone. They'll do anything to save me.
彼女たちは私を見捨てない
What's the third gem then?
何
Because there's
があ
only
っても
4
私を
Hershers
守
right
ろうと
now.
する
It's like, because Wendy's would make sense if the jackal did implant it, but they haven't told me that. I don't think.
その時
And that does
私はあ
happen.
と
I might end up
何回
killing those
大
that
事
care
な
for me.
私
I
そんな
won't
こ
let
と
that
二
happen
度と起
again.
こしたくないこれは私
It's
と
between
シー
Sian
リ
and
ン二
me.
人のこと決着をつけない
I
よ
must put an end to this.
でももう
But
みんなを
not
巻
by
き込
dragging
み
them
た
into
く
this
ない
mess again.
もう
I don't want
周りの誰か
those
に
around me to
傷つくの
suffer
を見た
anymore.
くないの
I want Siren back. What is the Honkai? Otto spent many years searching for an answer to this question. The search spanned 5 centuries and 2 eras. He knew more about the Honkai than the other 7 billion lives on Earth. The more he knew, the less he understood. Otto finally realized that he knew nothing about the Honkai. Where did it come from? Where did it want to go? What drives it? To what end? Why was it created? How would it stop? How would it end? How does it grow? Why did it stop? Why does it erupt? Why is it silent? Does it have a persona, a gestalt, or is it simply a law set at the very beginning of existence? Otto was inundated with questions that pushed him into the terrifying abyss of the unknown. He desired to push forward, yet he found no path. He wanted to start his search, and he did not know where to go. He searched. His confusions grew. He failed and he lost his way. In his frustrations, he tried many experiments. The pain of discontent plagued him. Over 500 years had passed. The hypotheses he tested and rejected were beyond counting. Answers were transposed, adjusted, combined, and taken apart. The cycle was repeated. The tapestry remained broken. But after enough cycles, an image began to appear in the obscure sea. Let us now imagine a tree. The imaginary tree. A massive tree whose crown cannot be seen, whose canopy of branches and leaves blots out the sky. The tree emerged from an endless sea of unfathomable depths and boundaries. The tree and sea are alone in the universe. Thus began their never-ending rivalry. The sea swells while the tree extends its roots. One seeks to flood, the other seeks to absorb. The tree is drunk from the sea and endured of that word of time and grown in that word of branches and leaves. But it was during the seemingly endless time that an unassuming branch grew a new bud. This was the birth of human civilization. Knowing about the imaginary tree I do wonder in Genshin if Irminsul is connected to it. Because Irminsul is like a tree that connects through all of Tevat's history and touches every person. So I wonder if Irminsul is like a fragment of the imaginary tree, or if it's just different altogether. I'm sure we will get an answer to that at some point. Unless they decide to make Genshin like its own, wholly owned universe, but I doubt they'll do that. Otto achieved his Eureka when he finally learned of the imaginary tree. Chaos gave way to order. He saw the path meandering through the darkness. He ran along this path. Every step he took brought him closer to the light. Soon he was at the very edge of science itself. Previous attempts to acquire knowledge stopped here, but he must keep going and enter the yawning abyss. Imagine it! The imaginary is the origin of the human race and the seed of civilization. Time flows in the trunk of the imaginary tree and branches out into an infinity of worlds. Every branch is a form of civilization. Every bud is their past and present etched into the dimension of time. But growth is countered by a force, a selective and corrective system in the tree's rivalry against the sea. A natural system based upon the imaginary mechanics. It breeds, nurtures, tests, and removes. This is what humanity describes as the Honkai. Indeed, humanity will never escape the Honkai. We must press forward because the tree must grow. Those who fail become wilted shadows in the Sea of Quanta. To achieve everlasting peace, we must reach the origin of civilization and return to the imaginary realms. The answer I seek must lie within the imaginary tree. Otto finally found the way to the truth after enduring 559 winters. He explored the Sea of Quanta, ether anchors, and imaginary constructs. He also found the divine key. He experienced uncountable failures, obstacles, difficulties, and impossibilities. Otto did not care for the impossible. He decided that it must be made possible. Autoapocalypse must enter the domain of God. Autoapocalypse must ascend the imaginary tree. I'm glad that our negotiations have arrived at the most desirable conclusions. Let us proceed with the transfer of the beacon. Do you have any requests for the time and place? I'll leave that to you. Let me think. I don't like to wait. I hope to ascertain its value at once. Buying the second key requires vast amounts of Honkai energy. We're the perfect place. The far east city of Nagazora. The site of the third Honkai eruption. Yes, that event 3 years ago left a singularity linked to the tree, even though the third Hersher is asleep. And that singularity still leaks Honkai, and the leak has grown thanks to the great eruption. What a coincidence. The second key shall be moved to Nagazora after 3 days for our first test with the beacon. The white-haired man left without a word. The golden sphere grew dim and dissolved with every step he took. Whoa, leaving already? How disappointing. I was hoping to raise a glass with you to celebrate this. Kevin Castellana, I believe that this meeting has far-reaching consequences to you, to me, and to the entire world. All hail the alliance of Shixel and the World Serpent. Helios, present time. May, you're back. Let's return. It took some time to walk Sora home since the city is in a dangerous place. It is a dangerous place. Kiana's still in the medical bay. Yeah, we just finished another round of checks. Situation hasn't changed. We should let her rest. The Hyperion will be here soon. We'll be leaving this place. Kiana hasn't eaten anything since she woke. She must be hungry. I'll head to the kitchen. Wait, May. What is it? The mophead, well, isn't great with words. Her factual talk is good for research, but it can be mean as well. Just don't get too worked up about what she said. It's fine, Dr. Tesla. I'm alright. I've been working with AE for 4 months, and I know you're both excellent scientists. I trust your judgment. I'm glad that you're willing to tell me the truth. I know that you're feeling terrible, but we'll do our best and find a way. Thank you.
メイ先輩戻ったの？
May, you're back.
そろそろお
You
腹が
must, you
空い
must
て
be
る頃
hungry.
かな
I
と
made
思って
something for you. Wow, it's a May's special curry.
まずはこれでお腹を
Eat
満た
this
しま
first.
しょう
Tell me if you want anything else.
他に食
I'll
べ
make
たい
it
も
for
の
you. Kiana sat up and ate as fast as she could. Oh, it's great. This is the best meal ever.
ゆっくり食べて
Sit down and try not to
まだ
choke,
あるから
Kiana. It's definitely
喉
enough
に
for
詰
you.
まらせない
She finished the curry in an instant. I'm stuffed. I guess those full months didn't change your appetite or table manners. Tell me about it. I had a decent meal for months.
こんな懐かしくて
That means I missed those wonderful
幸せな味わい
nostalgic
久しぶりだよ
flavors. The freshness and perfect
この
spiciness
爽
in
や
this
かな
curry.
口当たり程
You're
よ
the
い
best
辛
cook
さ
ever, May. I'm glad you
聞いて
like
く
it.
れてよかった
I was worried that it was
少
too
し辛
spicy.
くしすぎた
大丈夫大
Well,
丈
of course not. The heating is perfect. It got me sweating and feeling good. I like it. Have some water. Try not to choke. Kiana emptied the glass and laid down in her bed, looking
これから
satisfied.
ハイペリオン
The
に
Hyperion
キア
will
ナちゃ
take
ん
you
を
to an
連れ
AE base.
ネゲン
Listen
ト
to
ロ
the
ピーの
professors and follow their advice.
博士から
They're
聞い
good
た
people.
夫分かってるよ
Okay, okay. I got that. Don't worry, May. I'll be fine. Yes, Kiana. You'll be
きっ
fine.
と
You will.
よくなる
It's
から
fine.
洗い物してくる
I'll go do the dishes.
ゆっくり
Just
休んでね
lay down and rest.
分かった
Alrighty. Sploosh! Water flowed across May's fingertips and disappeared into the drain with a soft weeping sound. While placing the dried plates on the shelves, she accidentally knocked down a wooden bowl. Several things fell. They were the sweet peppers used for making the curry. Tick-tock. She only had a few minutes before the 2 hours they promised run out. May left the kitchen. The corridor was dark except for the medical bay that flickered in the distance.
バカ
You lie like an idiot. She turned around and walked towards
パ
the
プリカ
darkness.
のカレーは
Sweet pepper curry isn't
辛
spicy
く
at
ない
all.
わよ
Oh, yeah, she can't. Oh, she can't taste. This is specifically a parallel I'm drawing to Acheron, the Raiden Mei of Star Rail, who has lost her sense of taste. Huh. But yeah, because she was making sweet pepper curry. I wasn't even thinking about that. I do wonder if they're gonna tie in Star Rail the Hersher to the Nihility. Or tie the Honkai to the Nihility. Like, obviously I don't know the whole of the Honkai yet. Like, we got snippets here that seems like they stem from the imaginary tree to, like, purge timelines. But I don't know, I could see them connecting it to an Aeon, and if they are, it would probably be the Nihility. But that's speculation to, like, both of Star Rail and of this that I don't have any real information to back up. I would assume up here.
渡りガラスの行った場所はここよね
This is the
誰もいない
rendezvous. But no one is
彼
here.
女たちはもう出発したのか
All
し
the
ら
kids have already left.
来たんだな
You're here. The voice came from above. May looked up and saw Raven perched lazily on the roof. She then landed softly on the
早
ground.
くもなく遅く
2
もなく
hours. Just right.
ちょうど2
I
時間
like you. You're
お前
punctual.
みたいに
約束通り
When I came alone as agreed. You
聞く
seem
まで
ready.
もなく
Come,
も
follow
うか
me. Raven opened the gates of the roost and led May into the
子供た
shelters.
ちがいなくなっ
This
たら
place changed after
こ
the
こは一
children
気に
left.
下にある廃墟の
No
よう
different
に
than the ruins around
静
us.
かで
Quiet,
荒涼としていて
desolate, lifeless.
彼女たちはこれから
What
どう
will
なる
happen to them?
安全な施
They'll
設で
get
治
treatment
療
in
を
a
受ける
safe environment with controlled and
コントロ
ambient
ールさ
Honkai
れた崩
levels
壊エネ
and a
ル
lot
ギー
more
環境
space.
物質条件
A
的にも
significant improvement
精
both
神衛
physically
生
and
的に
mentally
も
when compared
す
to
で
the
の
roost.
生活最後の治療が終わったら
Treatment will give
あ
them
の子たち
functional
の成婚
stigmata.
は完全
The
完
children
成
can
する
leave their past behind and start a new life.
ヨルムンガンドは
Leave?
そう簡単
The
に彼
world
女たちを
serpent
手
let
放
them
すと
leave.
彼女たちは
I don't
貴
think
重
your
な成
friends
婚
will
覚
let
醒者
anyone
です
with fully. Oh,
あな
I
たの
don't think your
仲間
friends will let anyone
別
with
やすと
fully
手放
functioning
すとは思
stigmata
いません
go.
が
They're too precious.
問題ない
They will.
孫子の
Sire
命
gave me
令
his
だから
word.
な
It's the payment he
彼
promised
が
me.
約
報酬
Payment? Raven smiled and said nothing more. They meandered down the lanes and arrived before a metal
こ
door.
こだ孫子
Here
はこ
we
の
are.
奥にい
Your
る
sire is behind this door.
二人で
He
話
will
したい
meet
そう
you
だ
扉
alone.
を開けてください
Open it.
驚いたな
You astonish me, girl.
初めて会った
When we
時
first met, I thought
お
you'd just
前
an
は
innocent
ただ
little
の無実
child.
ここ数日で
A few days
お
passed
前
and
の
you
目は
looked
まるで
different.
別人
You
のように
completed
な
your
った
metamorphosis far more
こ
quickly
の
than I
お
thought.
前の欲しかった
I hope
答え
you'll
が
find
手
the
に
answers
入る
you
こ
seek.
とを祈ってい
Go
る
ahead, girl, and good luck.
行きな
The metal door opened slowly. May stepped through and entered a dark plaza. Tap, tap. Footsteps approached her in the darkness.
あなたは
You're... I mean, yeah, it's Kevin. Like they said it would be.
あなたは
Who are you? The air turned cold with his arrival. May felt as though she had walked into a freezer vault. A great, oppressive weight welled within her and kept her rooted at her place. Right, I forgot the Kazlana blood, has a, ice power. That's why they're able to use the fire sword. Kevin Kazlana, the leader of the world serpent. His voice was calm and dispelled any feelings of oppression. She looked into his eyes. Both were devoid of anything. Except for a hint of sadness. Sadness that never healed and would never heal.
かすらの
Kazlana! Raiden May. You wish to save a girl. Neither Shixel nor AE can help you. But the world serpent can. You have my word.
条件は何ですか
What do you want in return? You. His voice was calm and his words were few, but they felt like inviolate commandments etched upon stone. May found herself in a position where she bore the full brunt of his
具
words.
体的な方法を
Tell
知
me
りたいです
exactly how you would save her.
それができるなら
I'll do anything you want,
私は
but
何
only
でも
if
し
you
ます
really succeed. Kiana is dying. The core infection is stronger than she could bear. Her other cores must be removed if she hopes to survive. There's only one way. I will help you become the Hersher of Thunder again.
何です
What? You were chosen. A channel linked to the imaginary tree will forever remain within you. Absorb the residual energy from the third Honkai, and you will wake again to reclaim the power of Thunder from Kiana. You will gain a new Hersher core. The gem of conquest in Kiana will dissolve. Her conditions will then improve. His cold voice struck May with every word. She recalled the strange things she had witnessed. Dr. Tesla's diagnostics, the sudden episode of dizziness, and Raven's sudden change in attitude. She understood everything at once.
私がリツちゃ
I
ん
can save Kiana by becoming a Hersher. Correct.
迷うこと
Then
はあ
there's
りませ
nothing
ん
for me to worry about.
3年前
Kiana pulled me out of the darkness 3 years ago.
から連れ出して
He made me who I am. How glad they do it to save her life.
しかし
But if I were to be controlled by the Honkai, I want you to... That will not happen. You should think about what happens after you become a Hersher. You can save Kiana this time, but she will throw herself into danger again. She will use her void powers to save the world and the people around her. So long as the Honkai and Hersher exist, she will rise up to fight them. But she will keep fighting until she dies. I've seen many like her. Despite death and terror, they were armed with a belief that compels them to their path. And all of them left, forever sleeping in the fields. His words were razor ice that cut at her heart. She wanted to disagree, but failed to find a counter-argument. For she knew he spoke the truth. No sacrifice she makes could change the inevitable. No, I won't let that
そんな
happen.
ことさせません
Never. You can't stop her. You know, that's why you were here. But you have a choice. You can join the serpent.
何ですって
What? More Hershers will appear soon. Humanity's war against the Honkai is escalating. Follow the serpent. purge the Honkai, capture the Hershers, steal their powers, and starve the Void Queen. Kiana is only safe when you are not with her. Once Project Stigma succeeds, both of you shall be human once again. With a great explosion, a beam of light shot through the sky and shattered it into a million fragments. What just happened? Time has come. The gate is open. The imaginary tree shall manifest itself in the city. Dormant Honkai will seep out of the earth, absorb it, be the Hersher of Thunder, once more to save her. But there is only one way for you to keep her away from harm. You will have time to think about this and decide if you want to trust me in the World Serpent. Kiana's fate is in your hands, Raiden May. I do not need to convince you. This is something you know far better than anyone else. Her belief can save the world, except for herself. Quantum shadows? Why would there be quantum shadows in this city? Come here, bitch. Up. Oh, those are explosive barrels. I just saw the AoE. I didn't realize I'd hit a barrel. Have there been explosive barrels before? Hold on, sir. Alright, now I can kill you. The building is shaking. Is it an earthquake? No, it's... A sudden gust of wind tore through the cracks. She lost her balance as the tower shook violently. She raised her head. The seawater that flooded the city was receding. The water, it's receding. No, something isn't right. The roost is rising. The buildings are being dragged towards the sky. There were rumblings at a distance, followed by explosions and thunderous echoes of collapsing buildings. An endless white light then engulfed everything before her. Huh. Well, this isn't great. Oh, Teresa. Hyperion, somewhere above the Pacific Ocean. Several minutes ago. Of course, and 30 kilometers away from Dr. Tesla's rendezvous coordinates. No hostiles detected. What about the Shixel units that our listening post detected? They landed on the western coast of the Far East Island, but they remained at their positions. Shixel may have detected the anomalies in Nagazora and preemptively deployed Valkyries in nearby cities. AE relief forces are in position. If the eruption occurs, they will move in and contain the resulting damage. We must do whatever we can to keep Kiana from using her void powers. I'm still worried. It's just too quiet. It reminds me of that uneasy silence during the Battle of Shixel. A violent shudder cut Teresa's silence short. What just happened? Report. We detected an anomalous Honkai spike in Nagazora. Multiple units coming in at 320 kilometers per hour, requiring visuals. Enemy attack from Shixel. Negative. The quantum shadows. The Hyperion is under attack by quantum shadows. Our prow has been hit. Several CIWS point defense turrets were disabled. Are these quantum shadows here? Crisis. Have brand new splitter forces to defend the bridge and main engine room. I'll sweep the enemies off our deck. No, but I want to play as her, Sure Breeze, and Bronya.
ピクニックができるわね。
Oh, right. The robots are on my side. I'm so used to fighting these robots. Fuck me. Thank you for help. Oh, there's health over here. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I'll continue battling in a second. I would love it if you let me move faster. Yeah, I don't miss playing as Teresa, actually. Add in that her idol voice lines just suck. I really don't miss playing as Teresa, actually. Beam of light! It came in Nagazara!
テレサさん
I'm Teresa. We have another incoming wave of enemies.
アインシュタイン博士。
What's happening,
これは
Dr.
どういう
Einstein?
こと
Look
な
at
の？
the tsunami.
海
The
水が
city is getting
波
hit by storms and
津波
giant
は
waves.
どうして極東に
Why are we
両親
seeing
を下げ
quantum
る？
shadows in the Far East? What's going on in Nagazara?
長空市の海水
See
から
massive
崩壊エ
Honkai
ネルギ
seepage
ーが
into the
恐ろし
city.
いスピードで湧
Energy
き
is
出して
flowing towards that light beam.
それが
It's
空の
not the
光
Sea
に
of
向かった
Quanta.
テレサさん
I'm afraid we're dealing with a major disaster, Madam Teresa. I remember it very well.
あの夜
I walked to the window and gazed
た
upon
ま
the
たま
stars
ま
that
まる
night.
で私
It
が
was
星
strange.
空を見てい
I
るん
thought
じ
I
ゃ
wasn't looking at the stars.
星空が私を見下ろしているような
No, maybe? I don't know. This isn't her text color.
広がる銀河の
When
下
compared
で
to the universe, I'm small.
私は
Humanity is small.
人類がこんなに
Everything
も
felt so
小
small
さ
and
いとその
insignificant.
時
That's when I
私はあ
suddenly
る考
came up with
え
an
にこ
idea.
の空にあるすべて
I
の
now
星
believe that
が
every star in the sky is an enemy.
私たちの敵
すべての星が僕たちの敵。
Oh, it's Dr. May. Okay. Every star in the sky is an
え
enemy.
えその通り
Correct.
物理の教科書に宇宙
Remember
探
that
査機
picture in
が
the physics
64
textbook?
億キロも
Photo
先
of
か
Earth
ら
taken
地
by
球
a
を撮った
probe
写真があるでしょ
6.4 billion kilometers away.
ああ、覚
Oh,
えてる。
yeah, I do.
あ
It
の
was
写真
like
何もないよう
nothing
に
in
見
the
えるけ
picture.
ど、
Took me a while to find a pale blue dot.
そうそれが地球よ
That's Earth, the 4.6 billion year old planet that we grew up on. Just a pale
46
blue
億年も
dot in the
存在
universe.
する人類の数千年の歴史
Humanity's
の中
history,
で
billions of
数十
people,
億の
our
命
knowledge, and our
数えき
culture,
れないほどの
they're
知
just
識
so
文化もよ
insignificant.
く考えてしまう
That gives rise to a question.
こんな
What's the
広
exact
い宇
worth
宙
of an
に
individual in this vast expanse of
一人
space?
の何を笑
What's
ってい
so
る
funny?
いやいや、
Well,
とて
nothing.
も新鮮だったか
I
らさ
just。find this to be quite
今
refreshing.
まで
When
他
I
の
dated
女の
other
子とデー
people,
ト
we
して
talked about stars by
星空の
discussing
話になる
horoscopes,
と
blood type, and
い
stuff
つも
like
星
that.
空から宇
The
宙
only
や
one who
人
would
類
talk
の
about the
話をして
universe
くる
and
女の子
humanity.
は、ああ、
I
君は
guess I
特
want to say that
別
you're special.
他の人とは違うって意味だよ。続けてくれ。
You keep going.
今の話は
I'm
面白
actually
い。
interested in that topic
そ
and
の
would love
続
to
きが
learn
聞き
more.
たい。
もう終わりよ
I'm done
あなた
talking
まだ
about my
私の
views.
質問に答えて
Let's
いない
ask a question. Now I'm waiting for my answer.
ああ、
Oh, right.
そうだった
Let me
ね。
think about it.
君の言った通り、
So
宇
it's
宙は
just
と
as
て
you
も広
said.
くて、
The universe is
それに
huge,
比
but
べ
the
る
Earth
と
is
地球
small.
多分
And
こ
when
の
compared
星
to
空に
outer
とって
space, I guess the things we care
僕たち
about
は
don't really matter.
確かに
重い結論になってしまった。
Jeez, there's a lot to take in.
それでも
Nevertheless, you and me and everyone on this planet is trying to live their lives in
こ
a
の世界
meaningful
で
way.
私たちは生きて
We live,
存在
we
する
exist, and we make
人生の
choices.
選択を
We
し
seize opportunities
今
and
という
enjoy
瞬
certain
間をも
moments.
ともと人類に意味は
Humanity
ない
itself is meaningless, but
私たち
we gave ourselves meaning.
今の君は
Now
哲
you
学者
sound
に
like a
見える。
philosopher.
宇宙の本質に関
Science
す
and
る問
philosophy
題で
do
は
overlap in
科学と
discussions
哲
regarding the
学
nature of the
は
universe.
それより
I'm
気に
curious
なるこ
about
とがあるんだ
something.
けれど、
どうしたの？
What is it?
あなたは
You look
こ
like
う
a
いう話
person
に
who'd be
興味がある
uninterested
人
in
に
such
見えないわ。
topics. Surprised you're actually listening.
この会話に価
Do you
値があ
think
ると
there's any
思う？
worth to our conversation?
正直に
And
話して
please
ほ
give
し
me
い。
an honest
価
answer.
値があるかどうか聞かれると
Any worth to our discussion?
僕もわからないか
I
な。
don't really know.
だって君が言ったことの
Honestly, I think I only
僕はそ
understand
の
half
半
of the
分。
things you said.
でも君が真面目にそれを語って
I
る
really
時の
like how
顔が
serious you look when talking
す
about
ごく
this.
魅力的だった
That's
から
why I hope I can keep
僕は
listening
聞き
to
たい
you.
と思ったんだ。
そんな理由で？
That's it? Is that the only reason?
あ、
どうして？
Why?
わからない。
I don't
と
know.
いうより
Wait, it's more like
僕も知りたい。
I want to know.
君を見習って
I want to learn
この
from you
質
and
問
try
の
to
答え
think
を
about
ちゃん
these
と考え
questions
てみ
you
るよ。
asked.
やっと笑ってくれた。
Hey, you're finally smiling.
その笑顔。とて
You
も
look
素
good
敵だ
when
よ
you smile.
今年の夏、
I'll be going to Moo this
私は
summer
ム
for
ー
a
大陸に行って
symposium with several
学術
leading
講演会
physicists
に
in the
参
world
加するわ。
and scholars.
彼らと交流し
I
て、
hope to get a chance
私
to
の考
discuss my
えに
views
つい
with
て
them.
話し、少し
You may
傲
think
慢
I'm
に
full
聞
of
こえるかも
myself,
しれ
but
な
I
い
want
け
to
ど、
meet people who can change the
世
world.
界を変え
I
ら
want
れ
to
る
be
人
one
た
of
ちと
them.
し、この星空の下
I
で
want to see how far I can
自
go
分
in
が
this
どれほど
universe.
頑張れ。
Great.
いつか
I
君
believe
は
you'll eventually achieve
今日言ったこ
everything
と
you
を
said
全て
today.
実現さ
あなたは
How
ケ
about
ビン
you?
君は
Ever thought
将
about
来
your
の
own
計画
future,
とかな
Kevin?
いの？
ない。
No,
全
never
くない
thought
よ
about it.
君のように崇
I
高
don't
な理
really
想を
have
持
a
って
goal
な
in
い。
mind. Changing the world is just
世
way
界
too
を
big
変え
for
る
me.
僕は毎日をちゃ
I
んと過
only
ごし
want
て
to enjoy every
友達を
moment.
大事に
Be
して
nice to my friends and lead a
今と
happy,
いう瞬
carefree
間を
life.
将来のことを考
What about
え
the
てる？
future? Don't you ever think about it?
考えたくないよ。
No, it's
世
never
界は
occurred
こ
to
んな
me.
にも広いんだ
The。world is a large place.
僕を
I'll
受け
find
入れてく
something
れ
to
る場所
do.
やひたすら前だけ見つめた
I
ら
don't want to get too focused about the
僕は
future. I might
僕
end
の
up
そば
missing
に
the
いる人
people
たち
around
を見
me.
失ってしだって僕は高校
Plus,
生だ
I'm
よ。
just a high school
天
student.
真爛漫で楽し
Live
く生きて
free,
る方
live
が
happy.
僕らしい。
That's how I would live my life.
調子のいい人ね。
Oh dear, how immature.
でも、
I do hope your wishes would come true.
あ、
Yeah, I hope all our
僕たちの
wishes would
願いが
come true.
あ、そうだ。
All right. Would you
今年の
mind?
夏
Would you mind if I go
僕
to
も一緒
MU
にム
with
ー
you
大
this
陸に行
summer?
くよ。
He opened his eyes. The city has become one with the light. The light pulsed like blood in the veins. The infinite and starry expanse lies on the other end. Life perishes and is created in each and every beam and each and every instant. Every single individual, the people they meet, the people they love, memories, sacrifices, promises made and broken, victories, defeats, every existence and death. The entire history of the human race, the summation of human legacy. Every piece of evidence that points to the very essence of humanity is nothing but a lonely leaf caught within its light. How many are left? I think there were, was it 12 or 14? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll use probably 4 energy capsules, and then maybe we'll fill to the next 10 in that time. Oh, I said 4. Drip. Her ears echoed with the sound of beans dancing on a drum. Drip, drip. The biting coldness even numbed her mind. Another persona had begun to take form. It's rain. The downpour crept closer. It grew in intensity and became the peal of a thunderstorm. What happened? She tried to open her hazy eyes. Oh. It was nothing but chaos. What happened? The dim flashes of light seemed like puppet strings tugging at the ruined city. What happened to Nagazora? Where's the world serpent? Kiana! The Helios is in danger! Pieces of broken memories flashed past her mind, yet she failed to create a coherent picture. She started running, and she did not know where to go. More quantum shadows. They look different. They look more terrifying. I don't know, they look exactly the same to me. Oh no! Oh!
頭が
My brain! It's collapsing! My head! Not again!
セッライデンブレードセッセイ
Was it really just that one enemy? Fuck off. And we get to the other enemies just in time for it to run out.
セイセイうわーセイセッセッセッヘッヘッセッセイセッヘッヘッヘッセイ
Else, please. Thank you. Huh.
ライデンブレー
The
ド
like strands of rain have me a little concerned. Because it hasn't been like this before, which means this is intentional.
セッセイ
Oh, hi, Kiana. More enemies coming. Hey, Maggie.
キアナちゃん
Kiana.
セイセイセッセイセイセッヘッヘッヘッセイ
Oh, well, okay. Thank you, Kiana. Shearing winds tore the rest of the monsters apart. The dragon landed next to Kiana and waited for her orders.
キアナちゃん
Kiana, why are you here? You're wounded. You can't just leave Helios.
それはこっち
You're the one who shouldn't have left.
いつ外に出た
You
の
went missing and nobody can find you. Do you know how worried I am? Let's not talk about that. The enemy might attack again. You should head back and join the professor.
戻る
Go back. What about you?
やることがあ
I
る
need to take care of this. Kiana looked at the glowing pillar in the distance that stirred the circle of light in the
あの
sky.
光の柱
I've seen that pillar before.
空の律者
I
の
can use my
力を
void
使え
powers
ば
to seal that hole in the sky and end the storm. What? No, no! You haven't even recovered. You shouldn't even be fighting.
メイ先輩
I can't let this thing get any
本
bigger,
当
May.
が現れてるし
More monsters are coming.
崩壊エネルギ
The
ーが
Honkai is
集まってる
rising.
この
This
才能は
disaster will
すぐ
soon
に
spread to
他
other
の場所に
places.
それを止めないと
I must end this.
身勝手な行動を
Stop being
や
so
めて
stubborn. Do you know what's
自分
happening
の
to
状況
you?
をそんな危険なことをし
If
たら
you do this, your body
キ
will.
アナちゃんの体は
それはいいの
I don't care.
キアナちゃん
メイ先輩
I know everything, May.
分かってるよ自分のこと
I
も
know what's happening to me
体のことも
and my body. No, no.
正直に言う
To
と
be
ね
honest, I was quite
怖
scared.
いよ
I trembled at the
死
thought
ぬ
of
かも
death,
しれないでも
but I refused to run
怖
away
いか
from
らって
danger.
逃げるわけに私は
I'll do what I can, take responsibility for this. And this is
背
just
負うべき
tipping
責
her
任
over
を負うよ
into the serpent's goal, or proposal, because it's exactly what Kevin said was going to happen.
そうしないと私のせいで傷つい
It's
た
the
人
only way I
や
can seek atonement from the
過
people
去
I've
の自
hurt,
分に姫子先生に
and from Miss Himiko. She turned around and smiled in the way she had always
メイ
done.
先輩
It's alright, May. I'm pretty uber.
私安心して待って
Just wait for me. Kiana! No! The wind howled. Raindrops splattered on her face. Kiana rode the dragon and flew straight for the circle of light. May shouted after her, but her voice was drowned by the storm of rain and flashes. She knew she might never see or touch her friend again. Beep, damn, damn.
捕まって
Hold on, I won't let you die.
何
What are you doing?
見てわかるでし
Isn't
ょ
it obvious? I'm trying to save you.
早くもう片
Hey,
方の手
give
にも
me
捕
the
まって
hand. No, let me go while I'm still in control of myself.
早く
Just do what I say.
まず
I'll
は
pull you up
ここを
first and we'll talk about it later.
せっかくあんたを
Look,
正
it
気に
was
戻ら
hard
せた
getting
の
you
に
back to normal, so I won't leave you alone like this. Oh. Okay. I see. So after Kiana got May back from the Hersher of Thunder, May tried to kill herself.
このままあんたが死んだら
I'll be angry with myself forever if you get yourself killed.
分かったら
Let's get going if you understand what I'm saying.
あの災害で
The disaster was when we
私
first
は
met.
私の人生は初めて他の
It
誰
was the
かと
first true
交わ
friend I've made in my
あの
life.
日から孤
A
独
sense
と
of
寂
cold
しさは
loneliness left me on that
徐
very
々にい
day.
つからか
I don't know how,
私はも
but I was no longer afraid of the
う暗
dark.
いそこには
I know there will always be a beam of light waiting for me.
キアナちゃん早く戻って
Kiana, come back! She collapsed to the ground as pain bit into her body like twisted thorns. She lifted her head and gazed at the sky. The dragon and its master flew into the storm. A horde of quantum shadows flocked towards it. Bursts of golden light exploded with every battle. May knew that every attack took a deadly toll on Kiana's life. No, please, stop fighting! She knew she could not be heard. She knew the correct choice was to give up this hopeless attempt to save her. But she could not control her own body. She could not stop running. She could not stop thinking about her. She could not stop chasing after the light that lit her way in the dark. The rain splattered into droplets just as her memories shattered into fragments. Oh, we're in a, like, side-scroller mode. Please don't, please! No more fighting! Okay, Nanako. Kiana! Oh. This was, Kiana's, like, dreamscape where she was fighting Siren. May, with you around, we'll get the strength of 100 warriors. So this is probably her coming in, fighting with the Hersher in her own mind. Or not necessarily fighting, but having the Hersher pop up in her own mind. I think that if May's around me, I can feel my power increase 100-fold. This is, a battle from Chapter 1. We're playing as Kiana, I believe, though, not May. I like that I'm still attacking because I can hear it.
今の私はまだあなたに
Let's still give you
力を
power.
与えられてるの
Anna. I hope you didn't forget about your goal of becoming an A-rank Valkyrie. He flunks his exam again. They'll demote you from B rank to D rank support Valkyrie. If you get demoted to D rank, you'll be given only support and logistics duty. And you'll have to say goodbye to real fighting on the field. Logistics? Like the exchange and snack bar? No way! Then go to the training plaza now. No more lazing around today. To be fair, the active part was never her problem. It was studying. Ow, don't put my ears again, May.
私はずっと甘く考
I've
え
always
て
been
何
such a
も変
naive
わらない
fool
と
who expects good things to last forever.
ずっと私の
Within the
そばにい
blink
た
of
あ
an
な
eye.
たは私の触れられない場所に飛んでいった
I lost a girl who used to be around me all the time. You want to get this body back? And save the girl? Dear my beloved. In that case, I shall use her hands and her body to kill you one by one. Before I smother her out for good. family, friends, happiness, dream, futures, and hope. She does not deserve these. She's unworthy of these. She will never get these.
弱すぎた
I'm not strong enough to protect you.
私が
I'm the reason why you have to suffer all this.
今よーししつけた
May. What are you doing here? Let me take you back to Hyperion. No, I can't go back, May. I'm sorry, but I can't go back. I can't bring danger to you again. Kiana!
分かってる
You haven't changed at all.
あなたは少しあなたは今で
You're
も
still that girl who
知
would
ら
help
な
a
い人に
stranger in
笑っ
need.
て手を差し伸べたとえ不
Despite
公
the
平なことをたく
injustices
さ
you
ん経
endured
験
in
し
this
ても
imperfect world,
このたとえ
despite the
挽
tragedies
回
that
で
can
きな
no
い
longer
悲
be
劇があ
mended,
るとあなたは
you
昔の
remain
よ
as steadfast as ever.
仲間のために
You will keep fighting for your friends and other people.
あなた
And for
が
the
信じた
beautiful world
美
you
しい
believe
もの
in.
のためにキアナち
You will become a hero,
ゃん
Kiana.
とあなたは
That's what the world
ヒーローに
wants.
なれで
But I...
も間違えていたのは
It was all my fault.
キアナちゃんも
Kiana, we
昔みた
we
い
can
に
no longer return to
戻
our
れない
past. No! Oh!
何があったの
Honest, what happened? Where's Kiana? Oh, that's Kevin's sword, isn't it? No.
何これ
No, it's not. What is this? I just saw it like it was like glowing red. Ow!
空間に変化が
Imaginary beasts, huh? Hulk? Nihilus, huh? Alright, so I'm going back to my, like, the Honkai might be connected to the Nihility. It's, like, it is hard to put connections between, Star Rail and Impact from Impact, because obviously Star Rail wasn't even in concept yet. Characters afflicted with imaginary taint are unable to restore HP or SP and lose most mobility. Okay. But like, you know, I can see parallels they're drawing, or things they're intending with Star Rail, the context of knowing Star Rail. And the fact that, like, May is the big, is a, you know, what the fuck is it called? Self-annihilator, nihility, not Hersher, fuck are they called? Emanator. I just wonder if they're gonna be drawing that parallel. Because I do expect, like, the fact that they've connected Acheron so heavily to Impact Third, at least in imagery, and backstory, and the fact that wealth is a factor of the story, I do expect the HI3 story to come up a little, like, more. That is, you know, that's the whole reason we're playing this. But I don't know, and I will not know until it's in Star Rail, because obviously I can't tell from Impact, because it was years ago. It's, oh cool, it's recharging its health. Destroy all the gears to break the enemy shield. Oh, okay, that hurts. Okay. Did I get him? Okay. Okay, there's more. Hello. Oh, there's two hands now, okay. Ah! Fuck. I can't fall here! Okay. Like, it's supposed to be really hard. Ow! Goddamn. Oh, my damage has also increased just a ton. Finally. Over. Are you right? Benares. Nope. Find. Kiana. Yep, I was gonna say the colors flashing is definitely a good sign. What? Why couldn't I move? The same end again and again. Benares. No. No. Kiana. No. There was darkness. Darkness as far as her eyes could see. There was nothing. There was no sound. There was no smell. She could feel her weightless body floating in the darkness. She remembered this experience. Her world died around her on that day 3 years ago. She heard weeping and wailing in the darkness. A few said nothing. Bodies fell. Finally, there was nothing left except for silence. She felt herself falling through the silent world. It's been a while, you emotional wreck. A beam of light appeared along with a familiar voice. Purple hues took over the darkness. Eldritch streams wrapped around her and pulled her towards the light. You've changed a lot. The voice of an untouchable realm whispered in her ears. It was cold. It was a cold and dangerous voice. It was also familiar, and was something that she longed for. This is the first time that you approached me on your own. Are you no longer afraid? Afraid? Strange. I no longer felt any fear. There was no sense of angst, guilt, sorrow, or pain. I felt nothing. There was nothing except for serenity. Keep going, and you'll fall into a deeper abyss. Doesn't matter. I'll take her place instead. You will leave everything behind. You will lose your friends and family. Doesn't matter. I've always been alone. Mistrust and suspicion will hound you. You'll be further down this lonely path. It doesn't matter. It's a fate that I should have faced years ago. You will leave her for all eternity. And here's the impetus of Raiden Shogun. You will no longer be at her side, nor see her smile, nor take her hand. There's no turning back once you step onto this path. Are you sure this is your choice? It doesn't matter. The girls, they will take care of her. But this is something that I must do. I've made my choice. Then go. Carry me with your hands. Take up my fury and lament my passing. Take my place and assume your power alone. Tell the world that she has returned as the Lightning Queen. Go now and become the true Herrscher of Thunder. Farewell, Raiden Maid. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah, and I get to play as her. No, I only get part of her kit, though. Oh, I don't even have a health bar. That's not her burst. Bang! The alien construct finally collapsed. The sparks that danced along its body dissipated. The downpour did not stop. Rain flowed down the edge of her eyes and washed her past away. The voice in her head was gone. She could only hear the serene pattering of the rain. She walked towards the dead dragon and touched its dull scales. A warm glow began to spread from her fingertips and began to transform the carcass. A shade disappeared in the light. A voice pleaded in the glow.
I've
been flying ever since she awakened.
Benares,
Benares, Honkai beast, monster. The people below cried for their lives. Yet she could not hear them. She could only hear the voice of her heart. To serve the queen. To protect the queen who calls herself Bella. She flew across the snowfield, beyond the mountains, through the stars, all over the world. In the end, she fell, for she could no longer fly. When the dragon perished with her memories, in her heart, only one voice remained. My queen. How I wish to. Hear you call my name once more. Bella and Siren were, like, easily my favorite part of Second Eruption. The rain eroded what was left and washed away the soul of the one named Bella. Blood-red scales covered the wounds. The dragon reared and spread its wings to celebrate its return. Wait. So is, like, I guess is Bella completely gone now? Yeah, okay. It had become a beast belonging to the Hersher of Thunder. It was no longer Benares. She looked to the sky. The circle of light faded with the birth of a new Hersher. The Honkai was absorbed. The imaginary singularity was gone. Purging the quantum shadows would return the peace. May leaped onto the red dragon's back. The dragon knew her master's wish, and not hide history. The dragon knew her master's wish and soared into the air. She would ride away from the light and chaos and fly towards the other side of the world. Oh, okay. Remember when Genshin put one of these in the first chapter and then never used it again? Remember when we did this in Grand Blue Relink? That was fun. I actually liked that a lot. Well, except it got really hard. Okay, this is really cool though. The quiet, somber music also is doing a lot for it. No, come back here. Ow! Fuck you! Get bent! Get slashed on! I actually can't hit them. They're too far beneath me. I don't take damage during that. Okay. Ow. I take damage like that, though. I actually was, like, healing during that, in fact. The shoot puff? I think 10 is giving me brain rot, because literally every time I ride something, it's just ride the shoot puff. Alright, this boss has too much health for how low the stakes are and how uninteresting this fight is. Like, I think it should have been down in one cycle of the beam and then the flashes. This also sucks. it really interrupts the flow here. Damn, we do have to use one. Actually, do you maybe have 2 stamina for me? No? Damn. Oh. Unfortunately, we are back to Kiana. Drip, drip. What happened to me? The rain woke the girl from her dark dream. Huh? Isn't this Chiba Academy? She remembered nothing after her fall. She looked around at the familiar surroundings. Why am I even here? Try not to move. Huh? Yeah, Kevin Kaslana. You tried to close the imaginary singularity, but an imaginary construct ambushed you. You fell from the sky. I managed to break your fall, but your wounds are severe. Your void powers have greatly weakened, but this would give you more time. Why did you save me? It's Raiden Mei. Or thank Raiden Mei. She's the one who saved you. Nagazora is no longer your concern. The disaster has ended. Mei saved the city for you. What? Mei? I'll let her explain it herself. This is where the Hersher of Thunder's tutorial is. She's here. What happened? Why do you look like this? You've made your choice. I will go with you. Good. Welcome to the world, Serpent. Raiden Mei. Wait! What did you just say? Mei, are you going to join the Serpents? What happened to you, Mei? What did he do to you? I'm speaking with my own voice, Kiana. I've made this choice on my own. You don't have to care about me anymore. Why? Is this some stupid joke? I'm definitely not going to agree. I'm not letting you join the World Serpent. Kiana. You seem to have some unfinished business.
解決し話したいことを
Tell her what
彼
you
女
want,
に話すとい
but
い
be quick about it.
話したいこ
Tell
と
her what I want.
理由を教え
Will
る
she understand my reasons?
私
Will
は
I be able to
理解
leave
し
in peace?
いいえ
No. She only blames
彼女をより
herself,
後悔
and
さ
I'm
せ
only worse in her pain.
話したいことはも
For countless times, I've already told myself what I wanted her to hear.
キアナちゃん
Kiana, I'm
あ
happy
な
to
た
have
に
met
出
you.
会えて
We've done plenty of things
一緒
together
に
and
いろ
shared
んな
many
ことを
beautiful
経験
moments.
してあなたは好きなこと
You
を
do
して
things you want and fulfill your
そう
dreams.
実私は暗闇
Let me into the darkness and return you to
代わ
bliss.
彼女に最後の別れを
Say your last goodbye to her,
ライデンメイ
Raiden May.
こちらの世界へようこそ
Welcome to the other side.
メイ先輩
Me? Why? God, the shoes, though.
メイ先輩
Are we fighting? Oh, we sure are.
あいつらのしてきたことを知ってる
Fighting is a word for it.
知ってるし気にしてない
You know what they've done. I don't care. Oh, boy. You're an idiot. I'm not letting you leave. Oh, I can actually damage her. I do probably actually have to win then. I think I hit the wrong. I'm not sure if I hit the wrong button or not. No, yeah, it's yeah, no, I hit the right button. Okay. Okay. Ow!
ここまでよ
This is it.
キアナちゃん
It's over.
もう
Kiana. Hey.
まだ終わって
I'm
ない
not finished yet.
絶対
Hold the button.
絶対に
I won't let you leave.
絶対に行かせないんだ
Oh, okay. Now we're the cooler Kiana.
もうあの力を使っちゃった
We shouldn't use that power again, Kiana. Hersher versus Hersher. Use spaceship lance to break the Hersher. Got it. Okay.
メイ先輩がいてくれれば百人力だわ
Sure, I don't need what the words she's saying are or anything. Ah. Help!
Barrel!
Barrel indeed! What is she doing? Hello? Why is it zoomed in on me? Ow. Well, I died. Although I think that was supposed to happen. No, this is not where I fall. This is it. Ow. Fuck. I can still fight. Alright, so I can't actually die, I don't think. Which is fine, given this, but oh dear. Huh. Her counters really hurt.
もしまた律者なんかになったら
I hope you
私が
have
バ
a
ットで
good
目を
night,
覚まさせ
Quincy.
てあげる
Do a good sleep.
ここまでよ。
Enough. Uh. Oh, I barely saw it. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I do have to win that. Okay. Hold on, that is a hard mash. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't have to win it, I just had to live. Me, don't, please. My finger kept flipping off the button. I won't. I'm not letting you go.
息も絶え絶えのくせ
No, you could barely stand. With my fists. Get rocked, Kiana. Go, May, go! Although I guess May winning means less chance to have Siren back, so lose, May! Oh, there's the Hersher Eye. I'm not giving up. There was the whole bench. Man, though, she's just able to. Okay, it's that anime thing of your hands moving so fast with the lightning. It's like a sword. Yes. Yes! Give her back to me! You're always like this.
キアナちゃんはいつも
Kiana,
こう
you're always like this.
がボロボロなの
Even when you're
無理や
battered,
りに笑う
you still forced a smile. You saved me. You saved us all. Yet you shoulder everything alone at the cost of your life.
メイ先輩
This is my mission.
世界を救いたい
Maybe this is for the greater good.
そんなの分かって
メイ先輩
But how can I pretend this is the right
る
thing?
の
Hey, no!
私にとって
I only know. This world, without you, this world, yeah, this world means nothing to me. Without you! No, this is really good. So I've been complaining like May hasn't been getting like any character moments. Or not necessarily complaining, but I've said like I hadn't cared about May. Really. But like this is... these chapters made up for it. I don't think I like her more than Branya yet. But this did a lot for her. These chapters were great. And this, like, last segment was like, just specifically incredible.
あの日
You reached out your hand to me
私に
that
手を
day.
差し伸べてくれたその手を掴んだ時
You changed my destiny from the moment we
私の運
touched.
命は変わったあなたは
You're the most important person in my life.
私の人生の中で一番大事な人もしあなたを
If
助け
rescuing
る
you
こと
was a sin, I'll
その
gladly
罪は
become a
私が
sinner.
背負うさようなら
Farewell, Kiana.
消えるまで
The man was looking at the monitor in the dark room, lost in thought. The results of his first experiment exceeded his expectations. Ding! A message popped up. It's from Amber. The man was then overwhelmed by reports. Raiden May joined the World Serpent. K423 left with Hyperion. The fifth Hersher will appear soon. The balance of the world might be disturbed again, but it's not one of his major concerns at the moment. Teresa will take care of her. The knight is still young. He has so many things to do. Was that this, or... Okay. Alright. And that is the end of chapter 17. So next week, we will start Here Lies Belflap. But that will be it for today. I'm not yet sure what we're doing tomorrow. It will either, honestly, I might take off tomorrow because I might have some stuff to do. But it'll either be that or we'll be starting World's End Club, and then if we don't start World's End Club tomorrow, we'll start it on a Friday, like we were supposed to last week. And then Wednesday is going to be the finale, the grand conclusion of Unicorn Overlord. We're gonna go however long that takes. Thursday, is the easier times, and then Friday will either be the start of World's End Club or something that I decide on if we start it tomorrow. But thank you everybody for coming, and I will see you in the future. Bye-bye now.